Welcome back, boys and some girls. We are playing again episode 5, I think. I think it's 5, pretty sure it's 5. Yeah, if you saw my messages, my posts, I kinda got the save deleted. And I had to replay the whole game. I lost 25 hours of gameplay. I had to play it all over again, but since I knew what to do, it only took me 18 hours. And we're back to the same place. Yeah, it was fun. I am a bit stronger, I think, than previously, because I leveled up more skills. Where is it? Status? I leveled up a bit more stuff. Like the hearing and the observation, whatever, survival. And my skill, obviously the arts is maxed. Those guys are pretty similar. Yep. Also, you can see the dexterity is higher and a lot of stuff are higher. I have a lot more money. I have 200k, you can see in the top right. Yeah. I already unlocked the chest. We're in the exact same place and we just need to go to the next map. Now, I have to say this before we start, that I might have to cut this short and like go, and then there won't be an episode tomorrow, which actually doesn't matter because you will only see it when the episode, never mind. Anyway, this might be delayed because I do live in Israel, and if you see in the news, there's a whole bunch of problems here right now, so I might have to stop. We need a boat. Yes, right. We needed a boat. How do we get the boat? I forgot. Let's find some wood. So in the forest, I guess. Cut down the trees. More. Just oak. Where am I supposed to assemble this? Yeah, I have it. Okay, build a ship. With the boat ready, you set forward toward this distant island. Swing, swing, swing. I'm exhausted, we should take a break. Here. Oh. What is this? Sunlight dances on the waves, reaching down from the depth of the ocean. Oh, you can fish. Nice. Oh, treasure map. Ah. Let's see. Now you go to books, I think. Treasure map. Oh. There's a marker on the map. A bunch of trees. Let's open it again, because I don't remember. There's a tiny cliff and a bunch of trees. I think it's here. Somewhere. Now I have to... You can see there are two trees that are similar, right? And a tall one in between them. Similar trees with a tall one in between them. I think that's this one. I'm pretty sure. Item. Yep. Jar of Darkness. 100%. Not 100%. Darkness Delicacy plus 100. It's perfect to cook dark recipes. I got the Soul Harvester. That's a lot of melee damage. Mithril Armor. Potion. Wow. Am I gonna get a new level of items now? Mithril Armor. Oh, that's the same. I just gain more defense and more HP, so of course I'm gonna use it. No. Not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. It's gonna lower our stuff. Yep, same. So, no, I'm gonna sell that. However, nope. Also, this is not as good. Okay. So we're keeping it save. Keeping it as it is. I wonder, now I kind of want to replay the game. Not replay, but reload the save. Try to go here and use the pickaxe without using the map. I wonder if it's going to work, you know? Because, for example, this is like... Oh, wait. It's kind of drawing me here, maybe. Nah, I thought... Because you can see it's like dragon corpses, right? So I thought maybe if you use the pickaxe, you're gonna get like a dragon bone or something, right? Nope. Just clicking, no, doesn't work. Okay. So that's the fishing spot. This is to go to the next place. Oh, you won't believe how many percentages I failed, like, to get here. I had to reload so many saves. I kept failing like 95% every other time. Like 95% succeed, then fail. Succeed, then fail. Like, that's 95%. It's supposed to work like almost every single time. Well, now what can we do with just a few of us? We should make use of the soul orbs to enchant ourselves. We have the 4 of them. We need to find the real names and where they fought the last battle. Are you ready? Yes. Why am I here? Oh, so... What? We didn't really get an explanation as to why we went over there. Don't know what's going on here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? It would be walking to a death trap. In here, maybe? A stream flows gently from the foot of the mountain. Could it be an entrance to the city? Watch the 75% fail. No, okay. Okay, here we go. It's not gonna let me go, right? The stone door has been sealed. There is no way back to the city. Okay, so we can't go there. What's the point of just being here? For the walls? Praise the moon. Oh. Where are the others? They are no longer here. They left me. Let's go see them. What do you mean? We will always be proud of you. While our kind remains, the covenant remains unbroken. While our allies remain, the covenant endures. I swear in the name of Ayora, the name of Varian shall not be forgotten. As she speaks, she turns around and face away from you. Just to watch the tree? And the snake? The sorrowful melody gently drifts through the darkened city, accompanied by the abyssal stream as it flows toward the unknown depth. The melody seems to be mourning every soul, praying for the living. The colossal tree in the distance, as if understanding the delicate notes, casts a dim glow once again. You can almost hear countless of souls joining the chorus, singing the elegy that spans the realm. All the suffering is not the end. What is not the end? All sacrifices is not in vain. The river of time falls silent, letting the melody carve memories into the riverbed. Are we gonna get the orb thing here? I'm sorry, we have no regrets. We dedicate everything to the moon. Oh, stardust. Oh. Icy leaf, bloodroot, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe sword? No. Because maybe it's gonna be a thing I'm gonna unlock later on. Maybe I can... wait. Because they said I need stardust to make the old sword work again. It bears memories. Yeah, we know that. This is where you can farm. This is just a thing. What is this? Save. Oh. Now I have the sword. Let me take a look. She points to the dragon slayer. Hand over the sword. She holds the sword closer, her translucent cheeks resting against it. If only it hadn't been that stubborn, maybe things would have ended differently. Here, take my blessing. You have a different fate. May you have a different fate. Oh, my potential has been boosted. Don't know what this means. It's been such a long time, time can be cruel. Yes, the sharpest blade often breaks the easiest. I have a request, could you let me keep it? This is the hero sword. How about this? I have another fine sword for you. Incredibly sharp, one of a kind. Though not a dragon slayer, it is a priceless treasure. Sure. Oh. Oh. Wow. Ooh. That's a pretty good sword. Let me see. I still think mine is better. Yep. Mine is still better. Oh well. It is what it is. I am gonna gain magic damage and speed and evasion rate. Should we lose a bit of damage for more speed? 8 evasion rate, that's gonna take me from 52 to 60%. I lose basically 10% damage, about, or 10%, wait. That's 65, and this is 110 no matter what. Yes, okay, this is better. It's gonna make me more consistently do a high amount of damage. Okay. So yeah, it is worth it. Never mind. It is worth it because it's gonna consistently do high damage. Gotcha. If I go to the right, I go to the underground place. You find a small opening in the lake leading to the depths below. Yeah. Okay, so... wait, let's check the snake, you know? Are you still here? Yep, he is. Is it gonna be still extremely hard to kill me in one shot? I am faster than him, which is nice. Let's make you do that, and then it's gonna reveal some weakness of him. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's do this. So we're gonna do critical damage. Do this. Boom. I'm pretty sure he's still gonna one-shot me, but we'll see. Oh wait, you can see the damage, but because he's over there, you can't see what kind of damage it is. Boom. Oh, he's just resistant to it. Determined. And yeah, he's weak to this. 1,000. Oh my god, look at how much bleeding, how much fire and poison. Damn. Let's try... Let's make him weaker. Nice. Oh, she's gonna gain. The serpent twists in pain. Oh, if I observe him, maybe somehow he's gonna be my friend? No way, right? It's gonna be dumb. Let's observe. You see that suffering is caused by the pillar above its head. Attack the pillar. Oh. The serpent stares at you, seemingly losing the will to continue the fight. Let it go. Do I get something? Let's let it go. If nothing happens, then we'll restart the fight and kill him this time. Because I'm losing... Wait, what? I'm losing XP and stuff. He vanishes into the root. Okay. I got a crystal dagger, which is nothing. That's it? It said I defeated him, not killed him. Oh. Well, nothing really helpful. Okay. Whatever. And what is this? We'll see in a second. First, save. Gentle waves kiss the shore, sending warm breezes into the forest. Mist and tide intertwine at the shore, tenderly soothing your soul. I think I hear something. Okay, she could hear it. The sound. Come with me. Okay, on the rocky shore, a blind old man sits slumped on a rock, the bell on his staff swaying in the sea breeze. Oh, it's the guy from inside the town. Johannes, I've been waiting for you. He's called Uncle Spring. What happened to you? To see a glimpse of the moonlight in my final moments, I have no regrets. I heard you left Sunset City a few days ago. My days are numbered. They let me perish on my own as I left the city. I never thought I'd see you again. You must race wrong. We can't lose you. I will do everything I can. How are things in the city? Oneron's plans to march against Augustus under the pretense of reclaiming a throne. Doesn't he usually stay behind the wall? Why attack humans now? Johannes, dragons hate their equals above all else. Augustus is Oneron's biggest enemy. Naturally, he's worried of you. Particularly, I pressed X by accident. How many families in the city are still on our side? Few are truly loyal ones, but quite many families still miss the former king. So he plans to send the rebellious families to the front lines? Zoros, the king of dragons, sealed the elders of the Prime Council at Mount Megalith. The seal must be reinforced every 20 years, and now it's the 40th year. Does that mean that Zoros can't move during this time? Yes, the ritual should take around a month. This is when he is at his weakest and won't leave his lair. So he wants to make a move? Isn't he afraid of getting punished? Johannes, do you know about the contract between that traitor and the king? I'm not interested in their wicked bargains. It's a contract that gives Orans the audacity to carry out this scheme. When Zoros besieged the Sunset City, he demanded the former king to surrender, but was outright rejected. That is when he turned to Oneros, offering to spare the city if Oneros accepted the dragon blood and presented the former king's head. Will the king dragon break their contract? While the covenant binds souls, the dragon's contract binds flesh and blood. Even the king dragon cannot break his contract, unless he is willing to sacrifice his blood. We must seize this opportunity. When exactly is he making this move? In the spring, when the earth warms up. Great, we still have time. What's going on in the city? He heightened security. Other houses are still waiting and watching. So if we take him out, they might switch side, right? Yes. Does that mean the Covenant allows them to collaborate with the Dragon's servant? The Covenant allows for temporary compromises. To this day I still don't understand how they escape punishment. Our oath holds real power. We must be careful not to trust everyone within the Covenant indiscriminately. With you around, we have got nothing to be afraid of. My time is running short. All I can do is pass on everything I know to you. So, click. How was the Covenant formed? I don't care. How does the L don't care? Who are the Celeste? Don't care. I don't really care about like the heavy lore of this thing. Oh, the soul orbs. They were crafted by a king to train warriors. There are records of hundreds of souls orb in total. Most of them have been lost deep underground. These relics somehow possesses their own will and may choose their owner under favorable circumstances. These orbs, just like souls, are immortal. Even if they are broken into pieces, they may reappear under specific conditions. If you acquire an orb, it is quite possible that the orb has chosen you. We already found a few. Nice. At least we are not completely abandoned. Johannes, do you know how to use them? It's quite simple, just call out their name at the location where the soul resonates with yours. What? How do I do that? The mission, they say like it's so simple, but I have no idea how to do that. The mission ahead of us is challenging. Uncle Spring, we need you. Please forgive me. I am soon to return to the earth. Your duty is fulfilled. And he's dead. His feet broke through his shoes, turning into roots, reaching into the earth. He vanishes before your eyes, replaced by a sapling growing among the rocks. Oh my god, what is this? The Bell of Enlightenment. Oh, is this for her? No. Where is it? So it's not the thing here. Is it like a weapon? It is a weapon, but it's not as good as what she has. I'm gonna lose some strength for her, which is fine. Gonna lose some MP, which is not fine. Some range damage, which is fine. But I am gonna gain a whole bunch of... I'm gonna get 10 hit rate. And to almost 20 and 19 damage. I don't care about losing melee damage and range damage. The only thing I really care about is HP and MP, but it's only 4. Yeah, let's do it. Perfect for cooking dark recipes. Don't know what this means. Critical rate. This is 50% combat talent XP, so if I want to level up a combat talent, basically. This is to level up smithing. Okay. So, can I mine his sapling maybe? That's gonna be funny. Burn his sapling? No. So, what do we do now? What is this? Save. By the ruins of the tower, an orange orb light up. It's responding to the place. Whoa, 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 how should I know the name? What the hell? I don't know. You know whose orb this is? It's more fun to guess, isn't it? The orange one? That's a yellow. Who has the yellow? Orange orb. How am I supposed to know? Excuse me? Orange orb? Do I have like a book or some kind? Catalog of orbs. Here, the name. An orange. Okay, Celis. Okay, so this is Celis. Here it's Celis. Celis. Yep, here we go. Yeah. What's gonna happen though? Under the clear sky, this crystal atop the tower glimmers with enchanting radiance. However, the radiance doesn't belong to the people. It's the tower's stolen... What? It's the power stolen by the dragon's servant. Who is that? Oh, it's Celis herself. Listen up, our mission is to destroy the crystal on the watchtower, cutting off the enemy's communication. There are 8 watchtowers surrounding the Sunset City. The Covenant plans to take them all within 3 days. We are targeting the southwest one, at all cost. The enemy stronghold is up ahead. Avoid combat as much as possible before reaching the tower. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Silently you sneak into the forest and spot a group of guards ahead. Let's see if we can sneak. 90% fail. See? You sneak past the guards and slip into the tower. Oh, just a bunch of orcs. Wait, what? Oh, she attacked. I was like, huh? I didn't attack yet. Ensnare them all. Oh, they're not dead yet. Kind of expected them to die, to be honest. Kaboom. Now they're dead. You can see I'm doing a whole bunch of damage. Pum 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 pum. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, also, what, level 22? I think I was level 20 or 21 before. Before I lost 25 hours. Also, it took me 25 hours because most of it was just me, like, reading. Because there was a whole bunch of stuff to read, right? Another rain. Yep. he has the thing that he does like 2 attacks. Let's try to basic attack and not waste mana. Nope, didn't work. Oh my god. She almost died. Let's be... I still have 60 moldy bread from the searching I did at the first city, just to max out observation save. So I have a whole bunch. Is it gonna be the same? Just more same-ish stuff. Let's do Blizzard. Okay, so Blizzard does great damage against them. Yep, thank you. Now let's do Snipe with you. Wasn't enough, didn't work. And boom, okay, still didn't work. And Thunder Strike, and it finished him. She also heals a ton for like the attack she does. And she has a ton of HP, 300. Yeah, it's gonna be the same. I'll just see whenever this is over. It's a waste. You see a massive glowing crystal, revealing vast and distant territories within. Even here there's another fight. Maybe I should have brought you back after we finish this instead, but... meh. Who cares, right? Do the ensnare shot. Yes, please. Then you... oops, I didn't... I'm a dum-dum. Whatever. Do you have enough for Thunderbolt? Yes, you do. Oh wait, there is even a crystal in the middle. I just saw it now. Oopsie. Ouch. You take a strong mana potion, please. I think you should do the same. Then you... snipe him. Wasn't enough. Then you... him. Now we just have to fight the crystal. What kind of weaknesses you have? You have reflection. It reflects magic attacks. So I should do this. It doesn't count as a magic attack, I guess. And you should do... what can I steal from it? Nothing. It is bleeding, which is interesting. And I'm not gonna attack it with magic because it's gonna reflect on my ladies. So what I am going to do is... fly, maybe? I mean, it doesn't seem to do much damage to me so far. There extra damage to slash. It is weak to crushing, which is good. Okay, never mind. It counted, I guess, as a magic attack. Oops. I did not expect that. Ultimate. No, I thought you could give it to somebody else. Oopsie. Yeah, you need to revive this lady here. Thank you. And... do I have anything that does damage over time? Or you? Now that's just crit. Half evasion. This removes a debuff from yourself and inflicts silence. It inflicts also poison, but you cannot be poisoned, which is annoying. I guess let's do that. It's the most damaging hit I have. And you do this. No, it resisted the armor break. Very nice. Let's fly just in case somebody's gonna come attack us. And heal her. Very nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have more people in my party. It can't burn, but it can bleed, which is extremely strange. Let's do this, the snatch. I think it's gonna be the same. I'm not gonna attack with those girls. Just gonna heal and hold. That's it. Don't wanna waste my stuff. Do you have anything useful? Blessing. Yes. You have anything good? No. No. Okay, so she doesn't have anything good. Let's defend with you. You... Can I do weak on you? Nope. You're resistant to weak. And... You... I don't know what kind of attack to do, you know? Oh, poison worked on him now. Can you give even more stacks of blessing to that guy? Blessing? Yep, 5 of them. Each stack of enhancement increases our next attack or healing by 50%. I can't do anything besides that. I don't have any more mana. It just does no damage. What the hell? Keep sniping him, I guess. Okay, I'll just... Again, there's nothing going on. I'm just gonna attack it. We'll see you. Okay, this didn't take as long as I expected. Like 30 seconds, like 3 more turns after I cut the recording. Well, wasn't that bad. It is annoying though, because nothing happens. Just every turn you make those girls, like she buffed either him or him, then she went defense, and those two attacked continuously until this is finished. There's not much of a strategy to do. So it's like, place them on the high ground, do this, and then make them do that. No, just keep pressing the button until they're done. Holding tight to rope, you slide down the wall. What? Why did we go up the stairs if we go down the wall? The noise of fighting from the top of the tower. I kinda wanna go up, but I kinda don't. Let's keep going down. After a while, Sarissa slides down from the tower and rejoins your team. You did than expected, our mission is done. Let's go support the other teams. Got it. The mist in the woods getting heavier and heavier. The mist came sooner than expected, no time to lose. Let's chop the trees. Well, why would we? More? Why would you chop down the trees? Okay, just continuously destroy the forest. Save. The air feels oddly damp and hot. Amidst the forest, a starkly burnt area stands out conspicuously with lingering heat beneath your feet. Oh no, they ran into a dragon. We must be careful. It's too well defended. Let's scout for more information. As you approach stealthily, the patrol guards start heading your way. It's too well defended. More information. Stay hidden. And okay, I expected the 90% to fail, to be honest. You hold your breath and remain undetected. Have you heard the western and the northern tower have fallen? I bet they won't dare come back. You better stay alert. If we lose the tower, we'll end up the appetizer for the dragons. Come on, we'll just run them. Ouch. The enemies leave. What do you think? It won't be easy. It's going to be tough, but let's not forget our special training. Let's wait for an outfall. Okay. I don't get what we're doing this whole thing for, but sure. Maybe we're gonna get like a better orb. And also you learn about like the history, but to be honest with you, it's not really interesting. Like, I don't care about the history, I just care about the present story. With a single strike, Celis pierced the enemy throat. The poor fellow lost his life before he could react. How to climb? Up. Keep it up. I'm gonna probably fail in the most crucial point, you'll see. You follow the footholds that Sally set up, striving to reach the top. Oh, it's stamina. I didn't find yet a way to farm stamina. So close. Shh. Oh, my fatigue is like almost 100. Is there a way I can rest? Because now I'm gonna have to roll again and it's not gonna work. Yep. I'm gonna fall. Oh, I guess I'm not. Yep, now it's gonna fail. Has to pop. Yep. I lost a whole bunch of it. You alerted the guards. I just don't like this, it's not fun. And I'm gonna fail the fatigue check here too. I hate this game. This was another copy-paste tower, just the same thing. Again. We lost the crystal, it's destroyed. Run, I don't wanna die here. With the crystal destroyed, the guards abandoned the posts and went away. Now the other team. Are we gonna get an explanation of what we're doing, or do we have to piece it slowly after destroying? Like I think there are like 5 towers in this map. Don't know how many we need to destroy. Tomorrow we check the southern tower. There are more yet. It's our mission. It must be completed at all costs. If we fail, it won't be just our life at stake. Our loved one will also be in danger. Going down the rope. Rest up. Let's rest. Save. 19.5 hours now. Enemy approaching, of course. What is that? It's a dragon? It's like a big one. A massive dark shadow passes overhead, seemingly unaware of your presence. Huh. Good, it's flying eastward. Given its flight path, the team deployed earlier might be in trouble. We must take down the final tower as soon as possible. So we didn't sleep, we just slept for a few hours, got woken up, and now we go to defeat this tower. It's also heavily guarded, of course. We need to find our way through, but we rested. Why is my fatigue still 140? Game. If you let me rest, then give me the stuff. Now I'm just doing nothing, basically. And there's probably going to be a whole bunch of back-to-back fights and climb sections. I didn't see like a way you can reduce your... what do you call it? Your fatigue in any other way. Oh, nice. Oh, it does do... I guess it doesn't count as him resting, so... it didn't refresh, because I have a thing that makes him do the attack like twice if it's different days. What I so much love about my guy's attack here on the left is that every attack does poison, burning, and bleeding. So doesn't matter which kind of stuff he does, it's gonna damage him by a ton. Mana potion. Yes. Do I have a small one? I want a small one. This is restoring willpower. I guess let's give it to you. Revival, ghost, strong healing. HP. HP. This is some MP. Okay. Very nice. Ouch. I keep running into the table. It's annoying. Save. By the time you reach, the sun is already up and enemy draw their weapons. Yeah. There is no way for me to relieve the fatigue. It's gonna be... I don't know how you're supposed to do it. This feels very frustrating because I can't do anything about this. I don't like it when there's like the illusion of doing something but you can't. Maybe there is a very specialized, expensive item that can reduce fatigue and I just don't know about it. But I haven't seen any yet. Yes, more damage for each buff you have. Oh, nice. Just attack. Oh my god. What now? It's gonna be the... No, next fight again? Dude. At least give me a second to revive my people, to do something. Revive. Just... see ya. Yep, this is over. She died. Obviously she died, that's why we have her memory, so... If you expected something else, I don't know what to tell you. She died as a warrior, she was amazing, oh my god, yes. I got 10 awakening points, which means... yes, I can level up my class. For you, it's gonna be Dragon Slayer, obviously. Never give up, which I don't even know what this is. Gain 1 stack of lethality for each missed hit. Okay. 100% max willpower. Gain 1 stack of enhancement. Cannot be defeated this round. Oh. So no matter the damage, you won't die. 40% damage when HP is below 30%. And Dragon Bane, which I definitely need. This is Woe Bringer, which gain thorns, 30% effect infliction rate, reduce damage income by 50% and reflect 200% damage back to the attacker. Oh, that's gonna be good. Level up. Thank you. You have the Ghostmancer, which, yeah, guaranteed hit, notifying defense, guaranteed hit. Traits, restore percent of damage dealt as HP, that's gonna be great. Yep. Basically they got like cool classes when we get defeated. It's the same as, it kind of remind me of One Piece when everybody got defeated by Kuma. And they got like spread out and thrown all around. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. No need to change. Now we save. You can see my fatigue is 200. You don't even believe how many fights. Every fight started with me on the ropes. Like every fight my guy is almost dead. Like everybody's nearly dead. So this didn't change. So why am I doing this? What's the point? For some XP? I don't care. Materials? Nah, I got some Stardust. But that's not from this. So what did I get besides some XP? Oh, oopsie, I pressed the wrong button. Mark with numerous scars. Somebody's hiding it. No, I didn't want to start a fight. See, I wanted to rest because I remembered you can rest in the towers. Let's do... What is corrosion? Damage over time increased. Oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna one-shot them. So it's gonna be better against bosses. Bosses that can't take damage over time, because most of them are like immune to everything, which is annoying. You can't poison, you can't fire them, you can't silence them. Just can do damage, that's it. Yeah, amazing. Yep, I remembered you could rest here. Save. And rest. Ooh. Finally. Yeah, he's having memories. Don't care. Wait, it said use the something. Wait. I think I missed something. Because it sounded the same as his, like, his, what do you call it? Like, the nightmares that he usually has, but now... yeah, that's all the names of the orbs. And violet orb. That's more crit. Yeah. Don't care about any of you for now. What is this? Oh, it's the guy that died. Right. What is this? It gleams with soft radiance. Recall. Oh, wait. If I do recall, then I go in again. Save. No. Okay, so no, I don't want to go there again. Stop. Stop. I don't want to go in again. It's like a place I guess you can farm some XP. But no, thank you. It's altar. Yes, we can offer some stuff here, but no, I guess I don't have anything that's useful for it. Where do I go? Down now? Because I know the... Oh, something here. Do you have anything different to buy now? Nope. It's the same. Wait, maybe I can craft stuff now? No. It's all the same. Yep. What kind of equipment do I have? Prismatic frame? Nah. Any stuff I can craft for them? Longsword, I have it already. Chestplate, I'm not gonna help much. Let's try crafting it. Wait. Who has... Wait. How do I know who has the lowest crafting? In status, right? Craft, here we go. S+. How much do you have? None. You have A+. So you... Instead of your lucky orb... let's keep the lucky orb for now. Let's give it the Starstone Hammer. Right? Then we go in here. Primestone. And the Destiny Crystal. Boom. I don't know if it's better. Is it? No, that's 50. Primestone plate. Nah. Maybe it's gonna be better for you. You can lose 10 speed. Oof. And 10 evasion rate. 7 resistance. You're gonna get a bit more damage and a lot more HP and defense. I think it's worth it. I think it is. Yeah. Let's give it to you. You just need like silky stuff, right? So instead of this, we need a tire, which you already have. And I need more silk anyway. So that's not gonna do any better. Okay. Let's go in here. What is that? Oh, it's the blue. Yeah, I don't know what's the name. Oh no. I guess it's gonna be the same crap. But it is giving me a ton of XP. Where was it? Catalog of Soul Orbs. First is the orange, then the yellow, brown, green. Tory. Gotcha. And yeah. Tory. Okay, just again, I'm gonna do the same crap because it's really not interesting. It's the background stories about. They didn't even really explain. We just did the mission. I don't even know why we did it. I just know they're like old heroes that defended against like dragons and stuff, but they don't really explain what did we even do. I'll just skip it. So I have done most of the things I think they want you to do. I went to all the places on the map that had a skull. I had to fight a few monsters, some bosses, and that's it. There's basically no story, just like listening and knowing the stories of the past. I also had to do down here the story about the dragon we lost to last episode. The general who turned out to be a dragon. If you click here, you can go back. Now, there is also a brown one, like a brown orb, which I have not found. This is the only skull. I went to all the maps in the game, and I looked, and I'm pretty sure this is the only place we can go. We have to capture the traitor who stabbed in the back. We can sneak in through the riverside, so yeah. But there's a chase we possibly might never return. Are you ready for this? Okay. Wait. So this is gonna be, I assume, the end, right? They said there's not gonna be the end. It's probably after the game, this is gonna be the point you return to. Right? So, yeah, I think we can finish this, right? I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I think it's gonna be the last episode. Surprising. The game is very long. We'll exploit the conflict between them. Yes. Already know that. Let's go. So we are now supposed to liberate the city, but there is also a whole like map on the right side, which we haven't even went to. We didn't even touch, so I don't know what we're gonna do. We need to find the traitor. Our plan won't go as well as long as the traitor is still out there. It's currently on a citywide alert. Action inside the city will raise the alert level. Increased alert level will reduce the success rate of all actions. A very high rate of a level might cause a complete failure of the mission. Resting in a safe area can slightly lower the alert. So, is it like touching all of these? Boop. Like this. It's guarded by night. Let's not get close. Weapons and minerals are constantly being transported to the inner city. I don't want to. I don't need the weapons and stuff. A knight is standing at the tavern, chatting with the guards. Eavesdrop. How did I fail 95%? Stay alert. There could be the remnant of thieves who might show up at any moment. Yes, sir. What do you mean new intel? It's not new intel. They just said, "Hey." Oh, it's her. Right. I did one thing different when I did this save instead of the regular one, and I spoke with her whenever I did the returning to the city quest again to fight like the evil church. I don't know why, but for some reason she was in the street. I spoke with her and I convinced her that God wants her to do whatever we say. So she's gonna help us somehow. She waves for us. She disappears into a shack. They are the ones who saved me. Come and meet them. Oh, what are you doing here? Is there a problem? Nope, just feeling frustrated. This is all part of the dragon's scheme. The general is just another pawn of the dragons. We should unveil their deception together. Are you serious? I barely have any men left. If things keep going like this, you won't have any left at all. I mean, I said that, not them. It will end up just like that day again. What do you think we should do? What are you talking about? This envoy thing, I don't buy it. You're the one who saved Lily and caused trouble for the Gospel Temple, aren't you? The general arrested many of my men to catch you. Why do we have to take the fall for you? We think it's complicated right now. You've got to tell me what to do next. There's always a way. It didn't happen at all. I'd like to say something. Here's the thing. The Elven forces will be here shortly. Chances are we're looking at a full-blown war. Elven? The ones who allied with the thieves? So they're basically the enemies of the general, right? Do they stand as enemies or allies? It's complicated. The current leader of the army is like the general, just another servant of the king. However, there are many true warriors in the army. I'm confused. Here's the thing. Oneros is to the elves is what the general is to humans. They're just competing to be the better hound of the king. Okay, basically, yeah, the issue is telling him, let's just make them, when they fight, we can, basically, this is our best chance when they're both, like, at their weakest. But it's also the most dangerous, because there are two armies against you. The wyverns all over the place. We'll make sure there is a proper refuge for everyone. For real? Yes, for real. Just spread the word about the general's true nature and the incoming war. Okay. We fought him ourselves. If you have gotten outside the wall, you would have seen that battle. We'll do our best. I wonder if I have to fight him again, just like I fought him in the memory, because if it is, then it's extremely boring. The fight, what I have to do is I have to use this guy right here. They're all gonna die no matter what I do. He's the only one who can survive. And because he has a lot of HP and a lot of defense, then what I do is I basically fight. I get some willpower. I get to 40 willpower, then I use like the thing to decrease my attack, my incoming damage. That's it, right? Yes. To decrease my incoming damage by 50%. And then I just keep attacking him with my first attack that does like status effects. And the status effect build and build and build and build and build. And then eventually he takes like 500 from each status effect and like 1.5k each turn. And I just have to keep using potions and like keep using a lot of stuff just to not die. Basically. What is this? Covered with different notices. It's your duty to defend your homeland. All men over 13 should enroll military training. Over 13. Whoa. Wanted posters. Reports of any sighting of elves or thief remnants immediately to knights. Okay. They have portraits of us, but they look horrible. Do I like have to touch every point or? Everybody cannot escape here. The walls, then information? What do you mean information? Not information, but information. Inexperienced rookies. Okay, so the guards on the walls are rookies. We'll do our best. I'm just touching every point, I guess. There is someone lying in the tent, muttering meekly. Food. Give him food, why not? His tummy perks up. Thank you, you really saved my day. You're the Red-Haired Savior. What? The general confiscated all the food and prohibited its sale in the market. I once offended the apostle of the gospel church, so no food for me. I've got nothing left, but if you need help, I'm all in. If my reputation has increased. Oh, the alert level has increased also. Let's save, because I have a feeling there's gonna be a roll. You hear a voice calling from behind. How much do you think your heads are worth? Let's run. It's probably like very dumb, right? Hey, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yep, I had a feeling. And do this, then run off. Is it gonna also increase? Yep, it is. So, if I kill him, it's gonna increase even more, no? I mean, I can kill him, no problem, but... to attack. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be easy to kill. Oh, I forgot. I have many skills now. Yep. It's gonna increase also, right? They're closing in on you. Yep. Can I escape from this? I mean, I can fight them, no problem. More knights. If it's gonna be until I'm dead, just escape failed. No ballista here attacking me. Yes, we are unharmed. Okay, so yeah, why am I here? And it's gonna fail, of course. Every percent is gonna fail if it's not 100. And we fall into the river. I wanna reload. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Just, I hate when you do that. So stop. Just stop. And now I'm stuck here. What? Now it's not working. Oh my god. Now the controller is not responding. The game is so buggy. I'm gonna have to close the game and open it again. We are back. Yep. Game is still very buggy, so you can't rely on that. Logline formed outside the temple with people crowding toward the steps like cattle being herded. Blend into the crowd. Grab whatever we can. There's going to be war. It's the elves, not the dragons. Word is the general is at war with some elf princess. Elves are really that terrifying. I think let's observe the crowd. The ration were taken from me in the first place. Why do I have to queue for my own stuff? Yeah, that's the guy. He was working here in the shop, but I guess they took all his stuff. Observe the crowd. They sent out a single soldiers who left the general returned from the last campaign. Yeah, because he ate them all. He turned into a dragon and he ate them all. A lot of people are missing. Less mouths to feed. Amidst the freezing weather, the temple is open again, bustling crowds lining up the front gate. On the high steps of the temple entrance, monks are distributing alms to the poor. There's an outlier among the monks. Oh, her. Now, I wouldn't say she looks like a nun, but okay. Take it with gratitude, for it's the blessing of the Lord. She's a traitor? Wait, I can do it again? Yeah, it's the same lines, basically. Exact same lines. Save. What were once clean-kept gardens are now debilitated. So... Any more stuff I can do before I start fighting everyone? All of that is nothing. I just fight the guards there. They're firmly closed. We'll instantly get caught if we swag in like this. We should wait until it's dark. Wait until it's dark. Yep. But then also it's gonna be more suspicious, right? We should wait until it's dark. Wait until it's dark, yes. Sneaky, now it's 100%. Matey city. It still seems like it's daytime, to be honest. We are not sure if Morn is a traitor. If he is, we must not show him any mercy. We need to confirm if he's on our side. He should have a way to get in touch with the Covenant army. Every bit of strength is gonna increase our chances of winning. We can meet him when we are ready. Okay, not yet. All the shops are closed. Everything that is not necessary is closed. Entire city is lifeless. Is this gonna be like General Fortress stands tall, keeping an eye on the entire city? Investigate? What do you mean investigate the castle? It's on high alert with usual guards replaced by knights. You can feel the intense threat from afar. Okay, so there's gonna be a higher level of guards over there. Boop. What's this? Overwhelming revulsion hits you as you get closer to the house of the Knight's Order. Investigate. Is it gonna be like a strange ritual going on? The Knights are nowhere to be seen, likely because they have been assigned missions elsewhere. Ah. Yeah, the Knights are not here. They're at the castle, as we said. And that's pretty much it. Now I can do stuff here. But I can do something here. And at the mine. What is this? Best not to get close. And maybe let's rest for a second, right? Because I have a feeling that something is gonna happen. Some 270, do you wanna rest here? Yes. Save 21 hours, almost 22. Getting close. Just 4 hours more and we're gonna get to the same length from before. And that's the only thing I have left, yes. Yep, let's go. Stop right there. It's too dangerous, you shouldn't have come back. Prove to me you're not a traitor, otherwise I won't show any mercy. And you question my loyalty, we must ensure that we can trust someone as crucial as you. I must ask you, did you disclose my location to anyone? I swear by the high... what? Hero tree? Hero? It's like a hero but with an I. That I only pretend to follow the order, I have never betrayed you. Can you prove it? Here, this is my heart. I inserted the vial of dragon blood into it, making them believe I share their filthy blood. I will always be your servant. If you want my heart, then take it. Okay. I froze my heart and used magic to maintain the blood flow. It's a curse that I can never escape. But it doesn't control me. For everything you have done, thank you. Okay, so basically he's not a traitor. We need your help. Surely you have heard the elves are about to launch an attack. What do you think will happen? It will be a bloodbath for us and humans alike. We can do that. I gathered the general. He will turn to a dragon to secure the victory. Many casualties. I mean, we can fight him as a dragon. We just did. I mean, you didn't say it, but I did it. In one of the flashbacks. I wonder if he's gonna be stronger though. It's the most boring fight. I'm gonna show you like a few minutes of it and then I'm gonna skip it. Because it's so boring. Took me like maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, just sitting there, like defending, eating something, then next turn, defending, eating something, next turn, just waiting for the status effects to kill him. If you can get rid of Oneros, we might regain control. If you can get rid of Augustus, we could possibly win over some of the defending forces. How confident are you? If only the Nameless were here with us. Don't be hard on yourself, Your Highness. Oneros is known for his unpredictable actions. Once the war begins, anything could happen. Okay, we need to incite a rebellion between the armies. If you can pull it off, yeah, it's gonna be easier. So he wants to do it and not us. Tell them in my name to get ready to take down the usurper and see how many can be convinced. As for humans, we must gather every piece of force we can. We need to find the general. Oh. Apologies for my uninvited appearance. Don't blame my old friend. The moment I heard you were here with the band of Defector, I figured out what was happening. I'm surprised you come here. I want the same thing you do. I do wish to prevent unnecessary bloodshed of innocent people. Both the General and Oneros crossed lines they shouldn't have. His Majesty Zoros wouldn't want to see so many lives wasted. But if you decide to take down the General, we're ready to provide you with some limited support. What if I say no? Do you think you can afford to refuse? Any trouble you start here will draw a lot of attention. What do you want? What? I mean, we can't trust him, but I wonder if I can say yes and betray him at the end. Which is what I would do. But I think he's gonna do the exact same thing. He's gonna, like, pretend to help me and then betray me. We can't trust him. We're not interested. The General will reward us handsomely. Okay. Surrounded. It's not gonna be hard. The annoying thing is gonna be that probably is gonna be like 10 waves of enemies or something now. And after that, we are gonna get like a whole bunch of like fights with like strong bosses and stuff. Boom. Oh, still not dead? Okay, now he's dead. Was wondering. And I still have more potential, so we're still leveling up. Group of knights. It was expected. Nothing I didn't expect. I think they're weaker to magic. They're not weak. But they're weaker to magic. But not to... Yeah. Not to that magic. And... Let's do that. Still not enough. No. Ah, no, I wanted to do ensnaring. Oh well. Oh wait, they are weak against... Oh. Never mind then. Also, my archer has an attack that detonates, all damage over time stacks, and takes all that damage, multiply it by 1.8. This is how much damage the enemy takes. I think I'm gonna need a Phoenix Heart. Probably. XP is nice, but I do need it more. I'll distract them. He hurls a potion at one of the knights. In an instant, the body swells. A wyvern appears in the main street. Oh, she lifts us off the ground, Mew. You have been living in a lie. See for yourself, people of Lascar. This is the wyvern. He's your guardian captain. It draws everyone's attention. To what? You have been living a lie, all of you. The dragon is the general is the dragon. And he's dead. Wait, why am I here? There's... No, it's all my fault. I should have acted impulsively. It was their wrongdoing. The squadron, never forget. Basically, so we needed to work with him. You're good. Why did we escape the city? We came there to fight them. And then the moment the fighting started, we escaped. What? What should we do next? We need to try luck at the trial cave. It's like a maze, so we can easily escape if we run into enemies. What the hell? We can dig inside again, blah blah blah, rocks, it's sealed off. That's so dumb. We went into the city to fight them. It's like, okay, this is the final end. But no, it's not. You could just go in again. I don't know why you escaped. Just fight them. Especially when you just made me fight the general 10 minutes before that. Like, oh, what? What's the point then? Why are you like hiding? You made it? A few people coming out from the shadows, the corner. The day after you left, we defected. I gathered the team. They gave their life. Sorrow died, yes. Sorrow is the ice mage guy from the last episode. The guy who died fighting the one who made the giant ice wall when we lost to the general. Who caused such terrible loss? A girl named Shelley. We saw her at the Gospel Temple. Yeah, she came here last time, so she was the traitor. I wonder if you could... No, you can't. The only interaction you can have with her is you can... that's gonna be interesting. She sells you a bunch of stuff. Like, not in like a shop, but she basically offers you, here, if you want, there is like an orb you can take for X amount of money. That's gonna be interesting. So maybe it's gonna be worth to try it, you know? Just making a ton of money to buy everything she has. Maybe you're gonna become more friendly and then she's not gonna betray you or something. Could be interesting. I need to see for myself. It's a mess outside. Any updates? The Elven's army is approaching. There's gonna be a war. Tell him what's gonna happen. We will avenge Morin. I'm sorry, but we have been in a rough spot. I have no idea what to do. We're short on manpower and don't have anyone who can infiltrate the human army. How about we spice things up a bit? What do you say? We could blow up the city walls? They tried to do it, but it didn't work. Okay, so they basically want to destroy the walls so the elves are gonna have an easier time. We can spread rumors about the general's days are numbered. Then they're distracted and uneasy. We blow up the walls. The crazier they get, the better. It proves we are right. So more in yeah. So they hope that if... I don't know why, like... What more does the people of the city need to actually, like, try and help them? They're already being starved, being killed, being, like, hit so many times and pushed to the side. I don't think that destroying the walls are gonna, like, make them... Okay, now they're gonna do something. If they haven't done anything until now, they're not gonna do anything. Like, never. That's it. Until, like, the threat is gone, they're not gonna do anything. We have a plan. Let's start a preparation. Save. Wait. I don't have full mana. I wanna... Oh, I can level up my class. Let's level up my class first then. Oh, just one. Oh, that's enough. Dragonbane. Ta-da! It's gonna do a lot of damage. Hands of Retribution. It's gonna be great against dragons. Soul Break, guaranteed hit. Cost 20 willpower. Single targets of abilities now affect multiple targets. Don't care. Oh, she has a bard now. What is this? Restore significant HP to all allies and grant... Oh, it's just... That's amazing. It's only gonna cost 10 willpower? Yes, please. Oh, but you can do it twice only? Or is it like twice per battle? Anyway. Rest. Save. 22 hours and what was it? Like 49 minutes? Seconds? Whatever. Oh, it's funny. I didn't even do this whole part in here. There's like a... You can fall down and do some interesting stuff. I defeated the spiders because why not? Any other stuff you have to say? Nope. Are you ready? Let's go. The explosive is not ready. Can you use magic? Too much magic. If things get rough, do you want to get sprawled? How do we prepare the explosives? Any herbs have volatility? For what? What stuff? Yes, but alright, let's do it together. Make Oh, that's a very low percentage. But we did Eldritch Bomb. Not bad. But what is the recipe? It's the power of magic. Wait, I didn't get the recipe. Why can't I speak to a tree? Huh? But I already did. Is it the same thing again? Okay, don't really care. Are we ready to go? Final battle. So this is really the end? Or you gonna again do... Okay, this is the end, but then not. This is the end, but then not. They did like 5 times now. How many men do you have at the disposal? Not a lot, but I spread some rumors in the city. Okay, can we trust you with the mission to blow it up? You can fly and go invisible, that's why you can do it. But if I get killed, it's too dangerous. We will mourn for you. If something happens to me, make sure I get a nice tombstone, okay? Got it. Keep your promise, it's been a long time since I last got a nice tombstone. Wait, why am I her? Am I actually gonna blow up the walls? Oh, still have the general. Do I blow up the walls here? I went here from her post. The supply officer said they're all dead. Why do I need to do that? The beauty instead of panic. Chaos is bubbling like... What? Chaos is bubbling like boiling wine? Ugh, boiling wine. Wondering what it's like to drink hot wine. Sounds... I'm sure it tastes terrible. Boom. Is it the wyverns? What's going on? We're under attack. Hehe. General, as you can see, your trusted master has been working for the elves. He's really stirred up some big trouble for us. We should probably report this to His Majesty. I'll handle it. The southern wall has been blown open. Citizens are pouring out. Who did this? The elves? A witness mentioned the purple-haired girl. Our main force is in the north and the south is full of fresh recruits. Tell them to lock down the walls and keep close watch for anyone suspicious. Okay. I can't afford any more trouble. Maybe I should send the Knight's Order over there. Nope. This must be part of the elves' plan. I must hold the southern front. Could you get the Gospel Church to help out? I already answered to His Majesty. I'm sure you haven't forgotten how angry he was. I took care of the rebels and it cost me many soldiers. Given the situation, don't you think you should pull your weight? She will send the new girl. Oh, Shelly. So now we're gonna fight Shelly, I assume. Both Oneros and I are bound by the dependency contract with His Majesty, which forbids me from acting against Oneros. I guess it leaves no one else but you to do it. If you can take him down, His Majesty might reward you with the city, the Elven City. Let's not forget, you already failed with the task of delivering the Elven Princess to His Majesty. You're all useless. And boom. They could have just at least, he slams the door behind. They could have done like a door slam. See, just a sound effect situation thing. If the general can handle him, we'll just have to replace him. So you think the general is past his prime? I never said that. You do remember your mission, right? You expect me to do what the general failed to do? I'm going to need your help on this. I'm leaving the city. Woman-related issues don't interest me. Try not to make a mess. I don't need you to tell me what to do. I love how it said she left elegantly and he slammed the door. Everybody leaves in a different fashion. The magic is all set. Notify all the units ready for assault. Yes. Are they gonna come from the southern wall? No. The constant pressure has stretched people's nerves to the breaking point. The collapse of the wall is the straw that breaks the camel back. People's emotions surge like blood rushing towards the crack. Why did it collapse? The general has abandoned us. The wall were destroyed during a wyvern attack yesterday. What? What do you mean? We just saw it explode. Go back everyone, don't block up here. Let's wait a little longer, we'll act when the elves are here. No need to rush, our main priority is to take control of the outer city and get people on our side. After that, we'll seek the opportunity to take down Augustus during the chaos. If things don't go away, we'll get the citizen out of here. Your job is to evacuate people, we'll cover for you. Worst case scenario, Hobgob, we'll fall back to the cave and fight them to the last breath. Okay. Sure. Not hard. After a while, the winter sun drags its way above the mountain, bringing no warmth. Time here is like a frozen river. Lascar is enveloped in a deathly silence after turmoil in the morning. This silence is shattered by a piercing noise. It's like a hologram. Citizens of Lasgard, I am Oneiros, your friend. Your lives have been shrouded in defeat for the last 40 years. The general you have trusted is a servant of your greatest enemy, the King Dragon. He built the walls not to protect you, but to imprison you. The general has offered you to Zoros as a tribute, for him to feast upon your flesh. The general is the most devoted servant of the king. He betrayed our covenant and murdered our king. Now he has taken a princess. Today the covenant will take down Oneros and free this city. Rise up, humans, grab your weapons and join us to defeat our long-standing enemies. In the name of the covenant, I challenge Augustus to war. Everyone heed the command, attack. The citizens are trembling. We are really going to war. What do we do? Get inside, go back to your houses. The guards are barely blocking the breach, but they can't seem to stop the restless crowd from flooding the streets. That bastard, how dare we declare war in the name of the covenant? We must act now. So, do we fight now? Save? Do we like now fight? People are clustering all over the breach. Go back to your homes. The crowd is excited. Suddenly, a voice rings out from the crowd. Wyverns are here. The crowd goes wild. The orderly queue collapses into a chaotic mess. Don't panic, everything is under control. At this moment, a knight stepped up. It's them, I swear, we all saw him. The knights were actually wyverns in disguise. So it is true, they are no different from the wyverns. They are trying to trap us. Let us fight our way out. Okay, so now it's like... Yeah, the guards. The guards. Let's actually do your thing. Thunderbolt. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, why do we sometimes see HP and sometimes not? Do we have to detect intent for it? Is it a thing? Blizzard. I'm gonna check it out. I don't think it is, but I will check. Because when the HP bar shows up, it shows up for the rest of the fight. Let's go. I can't stay any longer. I can't take this anymore. I've been pretending and doing for so long. All I want to do is what I love and live in peace, but you just wouldn't allow it. If you're here to ruin my life, I'll make sure to ruin what you have. Oh, she's turning to a dragon. Yep. Now you give me a blessing, yes? Then you are gonna reveal the weakness. Then you're gonna freeze. And then it's gonna waste a ton of mana. Let's do this. 4,300. My god. Judgment. That's barely Denny. Oh. To be honest, I expected her to die already. A superior insight. No, you don't see their HP even if you do this. See? So I don't know what's going on here. Let's destroy... Oh. Dead. Never mind. So it had about 5k HP-ish. I wish you could see it. Oh, she's trying to escape. A giant arrow is loosened, striking Shelly down from the sky. She was struck down by the bolt, her breath forever stilled. Ah, okay, so the other humans helped us. Let's talk the gate guard to standing down. She's the one, she's an elf, I'm sure of it. You see these pointy ears? Are you here to capture us? No, Citizen Plascard, I am Cynthia Ayora, the elven princess. Both of you and I have been betrayed. With the walls fallen, we are free, but our enemies are still out there. If we don't beat them, we could end up like in their grasp again. Do you remember the despair when the dragons torched your homes? Remember almost choking to death from the smoke? Remember those who disappeared without a trace? The countless humiliations you swallowed in silence. Look at the misfortunes that have befallen you. How many were caused by them? How many of your loved ones were offered up as sacrifices to the King Dragon? We must destroy them before they destroy the world. Join me, together we will liberate this city. The crowd remained silent. Do we really stand a chance against the general? How do we know if you're lying? Brothers and sisters, if you trust me, I will guarantee it with my life. I know them, they saved my life. I believe them too. They were right there with me when I took down the wyvern. I believe them too. Oh. So, if you don't do all those stuff, like if I didn't speak with the child, the church child, then she wouldn't speak here. If I didn't help the guy with the food, he wouldn't speak here. That's cool. Okay. I'm wondering how it's gonna change. Like, are they gonna say like, oh, I don't believe you? And then let's see what's gonna happen. Then we can infer what's not gonna happen if we didn't have that. Aren't you in the church? Not anymore. They are the one who helped me. The gospel church has been deceiving all of us along, claiming to follow the Lord's will and claiming and making me serve the dragons. Please give me a chance to atone for my sins. Miss Lily is a nice lady. She visits my stall every day. Everyone hear me out. We have all been inspired by the stories of Ingarit since we were kids. He too rose from being an ordinary human to a great hero. He was one of us and he didn't defeat the King Dragon by himself. It was all humans as a whole that defeated the King Dragon. All of us. We might be weak at the moment, but every one of us has the potential to grow strong. Just like our predecessor. Augustus has schemed to weaken us and keep us living in fear day after day. But those days are over. As long as we stand together, united, and face the dragons again, no matter the sacrifices or time it takes, victory will be ours. As you rally with your fist in the air, the crowd joins you. Down with the general, death to the dragon. Down with the general, death to the dragon. Yep. Oh, now I'm a celebrity. If you see here, my reputation. I don't even know what the reputation does. Maybe it affects prices and stuff. No idea. So here, everyone who wanted to reclaim the city, join the young men over there. Those who can't fight, follow me outside. I'll take you somewhere we can start fresh. Free from dragons. Okay, so some people... Oh! I can see some people fight with us. So do we go straight for the castle or what? I saw there was something down there, but... Nope. That's the only one we can do. Okay. Mew updates us on the Battle of the North. Oop, she goes there. Oh. As the Elven army advances, a howling wind sweeps across the land. Fire. Humans shoot at the Elven army with dragon hunting ballistas. Due to the fierce gust, the bolts fall short in front of the elves, failing to reach them. The elves fire with their own crystal cannons, sending powerful energy torrents at the city walls. It incinerates everything it hits, turning stone and soldiers into ashes. The walls start to shudder, and holes start breaking through from the inside. Wizards set up a barrier. The barrier deflects the crystal energy, and the winds start to lessen. The elven soldiers, riding the wind, sprint up the wall, reach the top in no time. Call for backup, alert all units to reinforce. General, we have a problem in the south. The southern wall have been blown apart. All wizards and ballistae unleash your attack. General, their soldiers... Oh, attack! He's not listening to the captain. Bolts and sparks pour down on the base of the wall. Oh. The walls crumble, burning all the soldiers, human and elves, alive. Keep it up, they can't afford any more casualties. What do you mean they can't afford? They have more people here. I mean, they also have, you can see, like, down here they have more people too, but yeah. Alert the special forces to press to attack. Your Highness, we've lost more than half of Vanguard units. Tell them to fall back and cover the withdrawal. Yes, sir. The elven forces start to retreat from the collapsed walls. Knight's order, advance. The knights ride forth on their iron steeds, charging at the elven vanguard. Wizards cover them. Flame, frost, and lightning. Waves of magic bombard the general's finest knights. Raise the barrier and fall back. The barrier of last guard is set up once again, blocking the elven magic. After a while, the wizards of both armies run out of mana. The enemy has stopped the magic attack. Retreat, let's bring in the special forces. General, your Highness, they pull back again. Tell the wizards to rest up and then strike their fortress with magic crystals. The walls are gone at least. Oh! Out of nowhere, a dozen wyverns emerge from the elven army flanks, spewing flames. Wyverns, take cover. Petty tricks, follow my lead. So Oneros and his elite guards rise into the air, lifted by their magic power. Two wyverns lunge at Oneros. He slices them into pieces in a few strikes. Draw and fire. Ooh. Bolts and magic strike are raining down on the wyverns. Oh, they escaped. A dozen wyvern burst in, but only a few made it out. Our special forces have been heavily hit. I don't need you to tell me that. Hold your ground. No retreat. Withered strengthen the defenses. Oh, it's a stalemate. Is she gonna tell us? Both sides seem exhausted. It's our chance. Let's occupy the gate and trap them in the north. Which gate? Do you mean the inner gate? This? No, there has to be a gate on the other side. Save. Hold your posts, night watch, attack. Those guys are pretty easy. I could defeat them like the first time I came into the city. I mean, I don't really... Yeah, they do like 80 damage. I do a bit more than 80 damage. See, that's... I mean... I do a bit more. Maybe I should have used that, you know, because now I'm gonna have to rest to recover that. Pull back. He deserts the soldiers and runs off alone. Go after him. Just as you reach the gate, something falls from above. A huge net drops from above, but you spot it just in time. Advance. Whoever captured the princess will be richly rewarded. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm pretty... Oh yeah, forgot about you guys. I keep forgetting you exist. This, nice. Now they're frozen. Do the thunderbolt. Now they're supposed to die. Okay, not yet. Yeah. Ooh. See, I don't really know when you can see their HP and when you can't. So, like, not obvious. What? No, I meant to do the... Oh well. Boom. Oh well. While you're fighting with knights, Duke Blake has disappeared without a trace. Coward. He seems to have dropped something. His magic book. No, I kinda wanna fight him. Oh, you can't rest. Okay. There is no place to rest, really. What is that? It's gonna be the same thing with the church? Guard the temple, wake up, don't get fooled, you're spreading nothing but lies, take her down. Oh, maybe if you help her with the church, then something will happen? Yeah. Him, arrow barrage. Now just do basic attacks, everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot. For the first 2 times in a day, he doubles the attack. Yep, still getting more expertise, speed. Hand out the supplies from the temple to the citizen. All potions and gospel herbs should be used for medical care. So you can help them. Oh right, now there are supposed to be trees here. Yep, there are tree ants here. If you remember from the previous episode also, we came to speak here, there were like trees over here. The vines, they're entangled, but the vines before you can do... the tree ants rise from the ground and tear the believers to pieces. Oh, now I have a tree ant in my team. Haha. So that's even more damage. I guess if you play as the bad guy, then you're gonna do this alone. I mean, I don't want to say if it's true or not, but mostly games, like, if you play as the bad guy, then you have a bad time. Which, I mean, it's not true necessarily. Like, a lot of time in real life, bad people have a good time. So, people guarding the gate are all firm and frail. They are uneasily praying for a miracle. Persuade them to surrender. Alright, don't kill us, we can work out. Hand over your gear now. Stay at your post and act like everything is normal, got it? He told her, yes sir. She's a lady, my dude. Let's moldy bread for you. Wait. Do I have any more Gelimer herbs? I have a tiny bit more. Now why am I... Where is it? Why am I looking at it? Because I need more mana. Yep, a substantial amount of mana. Oh, I guess, yes, you can also put it in spaces. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can use to make potions, but this is the most, like, the best, the most easy. 30% healing effect. No, more potential. Yep. Yeah, basically a bunch of stuff. I made like a notes for it because I plan to make a video on it and just spread the knowledge. Whoever wants, probably gonna do also a Steam discussion post about it, so people can use it in case they want to. Just for the basic one, like combining each recipe with itself. But if you go beyond that, it's crazy. Even just doing everything with itself took me... I didn't even finish, yeah? I still need to do all the legendary stuff. I'm probably gonna do them after I finish the game, reload the save, and then do it. Because then I'm gonna have like 99% of them. Stop doing it. 99% of the map unlocked. Right? It's gonna make my life way easier. Anyway, yeah. Let's just do the last one and continue. Last one and... Very well. Now they're all pretty strong potions, like substantial increases. But I don't think I need like this crazy amount yet. This can restore willpower, I don't care. HP. I have barbecue stuff, which is also great. Don't I have like a weak, something weak? Weak? Nah. Well, okay. Let me drink something and then we can restart because I can see the, what do you call it? Not burping, but the hiccuping incoming. I just noticed that I think I had like on the top right here, I had 4 people. Now I have 2. I think maybe when I spoke to the guards right here, then I told, hey, stay behind. 2 of them stayed behind. Your forces keep expanding, more and more citizens are rallying to your side. Princess, let's breach the inner city and take down the general. We are ready to follow you. We don't need to, we just have to hold this area to cut off all supplies to the inner city. They won't hold much longer without support from the outer city. Why don't we team up with the Elven army outside? Unfortunately, the leader is another usurper just like Augustus. Our priority is to set up a solid defense here. We can't let either the general or the usurper in. But they are not here to save us? That's the second general out there? Don't expect anyone to save you. Only you can save yourself. It's pretty simple, look. We are fed up with all the crap from the general Knights Noble, right? Now we are in charge. Everything they own is ours. Couldn't agree more, boss. Damn right, boss. Expel both the general and the usurper from the city and leave its destiny in the hands of its people. That makes sense. Okay, he is very dumb. That's the problem. I see. Meanwhile, the barriers almost out of strength. The wizards are almost out of strength. Good. Time to send them to death. The elves have drawn an enormous magic circle in the camp. Oh, what's gonna happen? Dozens of wizards are gathered around the circle, seemingly waiting for something. Send the order, destroy them. The princess might be in the fortress. She will understand. Get the magic ready. Oh. What's gonna happen? Our defenses. We have done our best, Your Highness. This gate is the key to securing the outer city. We can't afford to lose it. As you are talking, a beam of light emerges from afar. Stay hidden. What? A gigantic destructive fireball launches from the castle, its power rivaling the king dragon's magic. It engulfed the whole front of the general's fortress in seconds. Boom. The intense collision unleashed a magic shockwave. A ring of white smoke expanding upwards as a whirlwind of the breeze is blasted in every direction. When the storm eventually calms, all that remains of once towering fortress is a crumbling half. Oh, as a pair of wings emerges from the rubble. Yep, here we go. Is he gonna fight us? His body is battered and torn, the wings are flapping up unevenly. He's jagged. Yeah, he lunges toward the city gates, ripping ripping a roof of a house with its claws. He swallows a nobleman in one gulp. Immediately his wounds begin to mend. You rush toward him and fight him to death. So what we did is wait for him to recharge, wait for him to become stronger, and only then we actually fought him. Okay. Cataclysm. This is Cataclysm. You can see he takes all the damage of the time effects and that's it. He also has, maybe it's not him, I think it's maybe her. Corrosion. Increased damage over time stack by 15%. So I have to basically keep her alive, but she's obviously first thing she's gonna do is make us float, so he has like chance of hitting us actually. Then you, what kind of sulfurs do you have? Significantly restore HP. Everyone and grant immunity. That's actually, oh no, you can only use it 2 times. Enhancement, no. She's not gonna do a lot of damage. I kind of want to save her stuff for like making them stronger. And you to remove 1 debuff, silence a critical hit. I don't think you can silence him. Let's try. Blessing in Disguise, convert 1 debuff into persistence, 3 focus, evasion rate, fleetfoot. Yes, let's do fleetfoot. So when he's gonna get attacked, he's gonna attack back. And you are gonna do determined and abyssal strike. Now you can see his like stuff. He's gonna kill my dudes like pretty obviously. Yes. And I want. Let's try and do this, okay? Snipe. Okay, now he revealed. Oh, 2000 damage. Okay. Now he revealed. I'm gonna save some willpower for her, because you never know. Halves the. Is it gonna work? I don't think it did. Like making him slower. You can see he missed some attacks, some blocked, but every attack he does insane damage. Again, a shield equal to the max MP. Yes, please. Then I want you to use. Where is it? Where's the mana potions just made? Oh, I just made 7? Okay. Oh well. Yep, snipe again, I guess. 1400. It's decent. It's not insane, but it's decent. And then, why did I use retribution? Why did I use the thing? I should have saved it to defend him. That was dumb. And then I have the soul shield. That's gonna. Wait, what? No, no, no. What did you do? No, it's supposed to heal everyone. What the hell? It's supposed to give shield to everyone. Wait. Am I stupid? Oh, I used soul shield instead of Eternal Guardian. I used the wrong one. Let's do that. Boom. Now we revealed the cold damage. She's gonna do frost. But he's resistant somehow still. And it's probably not gonna silence. Yeah. Can't silence this dude. And let's do again Abyssal Strike. It also doesn't use a ton of stamina, which has a ton of mana, which is great. But you can see my guys are not in a good situation. Eternal Guardian. Yep. Oh, can more sparks? I guess less MP cost. Yes, please. 50% less. That's insane. She can't use anymore. Do I have any more stuff? Nah. You can see I'm gonna save. Wait, how much does it cost? Corrosion 6 MP. I have 100. Yeah, that's fine. As long as she doesn't die. In a few turns, I want to use the corrosion and then to increase by 15%. It's gonna be a lot more. And you, no, Soul Force, fleet-footed. and attack. Sniper shot, or do we want you to... We can make him surprised, I think. I don't know if it's gonna work. You can't immobilize him, it's not gonna work. But... let's save it for now. Let's wait until his weakness that's gonna show up. Now it's gonna show up, come on. If it's gonna stay for the next turn, then that's gonna be great. Boom. I have some defenses for now. Nice. Okay. He missed. Good. This guy should remain fleet-footed. And then you should... sorry, not this. Heal yourself with ambush. Yep. Full HP. You are going to do nothing. I'm going to save your Sacred Covenant for now. And Judgment. Oh, she's going to need more MP next turn. Oh, no. Let's use mana now. Because if he's going to do a lot of damage to us next turn, then I want to be able to, you know, increase Abyssal stuff. Boom. You can see it's starting to stack up. And let's say, okay, so this is like 400. I'm just going to do quick calculations so you'll understand how it's working. Open the phone. Go to calculator. So we have 411 plus 200. 234 plus 299. So every turn he gets damaged 937. Okay? And it's just every time I add more and more stacks, it's just going to increase more. Now, how much was it? I think 1911. Right? So then what you do is, I think you multiply by 0.85, right? No, sorry. That's by 1.15. That's going to be 1047 if I do it now. But I'm going to wait like 1 or 2 more turns. Wait, how many times can I do it, actually? How many times can I do it? Oh, there is no... Wait. There is no thing on it. I can continuously do it as much as I want. Oh, wait, so I'm gonna do it every turn. Never mind. I'm gonna do Judgment. It's 18 damage. That's crazy. No, first. Every turn, so you're gonna do your thing, right? And then... It's impossible. So this is when he's getting close to death. The same thing he did last time. And... Corrosion. Yep. It just increases more and more. Cost 20 willpower. No. Guaranteed crit. Yes, please. Snatch, because Snatch does... I get Fate Crystal, which I don't know what... Oh, she's about to die. Oof. Sorry, lady, but... please do Eternal Guardian. So everybody gets healed and a shield. And you can see Blessing increases. And yes, do this. I can't do the Dragon Bane, but it costs a ton of mana and it doesn't necessarily hit. Also, it's like a one-time thing and it does do like crazy damage. I found this to be much better. Sniper. Ooh, 1600. Now this is tempting to do the other thing, but nope. Corrosion. Just more and more. You see how much damage it does every turn? It's insane. Blessing for this guy, yes. So I'm gonna do more damage. More damage means every... because the stacks, I'm not sure how much, it's like 80% of the damage you do turns into stacks. No, so for the poison it's... where is it? For the poison it's 25%, for the bleeding it's 20%. But for the Fire is something else. Don't know how many, because you can see this, the fire is already at 700. This... Wait, Soul Force. That's Magic Shield. Yep. And then ability. Corrosion. Oh my god, dude, look at the damage. See? Now this was 10 times easier. I don't know if... Maybe I can try this? No, I can't actually. Because I lost to him anyway. He killed me in one shot, and now when he hits me, he barely kills me. You're just fighting a losing battle. Once you learn the truth, you will end up just like me. The dragon is down. We avenged you. Everybody's happy. Yay! I guess we leveled up. Items. Now this is the time to recharge everything, because now we have to fight the other dude. I don't know how fast or how short it's gonna be, but we have to fight the other guy. I don't really have any food. Elf made cookie. I guess let's give it to him. She doesn't need it. She has a skill that restore her MP. But you need it. Yep. Save. See, that was very easy. Here we go. Onera stands from above, stepping on Augustus' lifeless body. Your Highness, it's been a while. I'm here to check you home, Your Highness, and if I say no, I'm not asking. You killed my father and sided with Zoroast. How do you say this word? Unprecedented. Dishonor to our people. Today I'll bring your crime to justice in the name of the Ayora family. Crimes? Is saving Sunset City a crime? The real crime was committed by the one under my feet. The one who betrayed the Covenant. It was him who called upon Zoroast and murdered the king. As the dispute rages, the elven troops are arriving in the city. You betrayed my father and bowed to Zoroast with the evil dragon's blood running in your vein. Do you think you can keep hiding from this from everyone? I never bowed to Zoroast. Our submission was only a facade to protect our homeland. That's why you let the wyverns ravage every inch of land outside the Sunset City? Was that a facade as well? I know you. You did it only for your own sake. You have completely become a dragon yourself. But you have left me no choice, Your Highness. The courageous Varian family, the wise Norland family, the committed Acatrans family, and the resilient Espolia family. I remember you all just as you remember me. Oh, I pressed on the O instead of the X. Your Highness, don't you understand? I have never betrayed the Covenant. With Augustus dead and humanity's shackles broken, it's time to free ourselves. Today we will renew the Covenant, break through the shadow of the dragons, and take back our home, our world. Charge. Oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So many bonks. A faction of the elven forces has revolted. Fight. Is it going to be the same, or is it going to be like a fight that you're supposed to run away from? I guess if they created a stalemate, then your surprise Blackwing formation damage and evasion significantly increased. Are you going to be... Wait. What skill I have that decreases movement? Judgment? Yes. It's gonna be 70%. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Okay, it worked, but it didn't reduce his speed. Whatever. I guess we go in the same route, right? So endurance, because I don't know how much damage he's gonna do to me. And Abyssal Strike. I missed, of course. And sniper. Resisted. He just resists everything. Flying spell. Oh, nice. He brought friends. Thunderbolt. I just wish we could see how much like, HP he has. But I guess it won't happen. Can I hit him now? It's 10% success rate. Bruh. 10%. Increase my speed by 50%. Everybody's speed by 50%, please. Rain down arrows, please. I still missed. I guess for him. Oh, barely any damage. Oh, missed, but he keeps it. I think we may not be able to fight him. Do you see the crazy difference? They're supposed to be equal in fight, but they're so different. One guy one-shots you, and the other one does barely like 50 damage to you. It's insane. Is she gonna get another turn again? Or it doesn't count because... No, it is. Okay. Eternal Guardian. Now everybody has a shield. I guess... It's still 10%. I increased my speed by 50%, but I still cannot hit the guy. I guess no, we're supposed to escape. Yep. Yep. It's so annoying. But I don't know what else to do. I don't do damage to the dude. Don't waste time with these pets. Go after them. Is he gonna fight me again? How did I fail? Can I just now... I guess I have to continuously do it. Don't let them get away. So it's gonna be just me running away and him running after me. Do you think he owns this place? Let me show who's the boss. He aims and unleashes on Aaron, but it's gonna do nothing, right? Oh wait, before we start a new fight... Yep, take the mana potion. No. No. I need like a... I wish I knew what how to make a small one. I have 40 healing potions for some reason. I don't know why, but I have. I have a lot of HP restoration, but barely any MP. Speed. Fortune. No. Just a bunch of stuff that are not as useful. Everything is just HP. A bit more vitality. And you also get one. And save. Let's start. We're here to protect your highness. The guards are making an effort to stop him. So basically we're running away and making everybody pay and die. Let me heal you. Now you say it after I use my items. We're here to fight the bad guys. Oh. Once we beat them and we won't be free. What? Go and hide, we'll fight them. As you enter the cave, a rhythmic noise of mining and digging surrounds you. It's quite noisy. Why am I running away still? Collapse the cave and hold them off. Will they follow us here? He's a total madman. He will surely come after us. Where am I escaping to? Isn't this supposed to be the end of the game? Let's play the surprise. Didn't you notice that contraptions still work? Anyone trying to break in will get a huge surprise. Okay. Now what? I'm so excited. Black thorns? Is this not the main guy? No, it is. Why is it called Black Thorns? Do you think that's going to stop me? The air is filled with poisonous gas, Your Highness. Let's get out of here. Door is closed. Let's just smash it open. Huh? Explosion. I've been waiting for you forever. Even baby turtles move faster than you know? So, because we have her, she's gonna be annoying. And she's gonna... Oh, if only the boss. Oh, if I had the boss here, he could save me. That's so epic. Because I killed the boss, you can befriend the spider. The spider could help you take out the other one, probably. Oh my god, I love finding those kind of stuff out. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god, it's so cool. Now it's gonna game is over. Yeah, annoying. Why don't I fall? Good question. Idiot. So that's gonna be like the explanation why is like easier for me to kill. No escape from you. What can I say to make you trust me, Your Highness? I've never yielded to Zoroast, who never pretend to obey his order. So you pretended to obey, accept the Dragonblood contract and kill your king? It was necessary sacrifice. I was forced to comply with his contract. But he can't harm us anymore. You as the rightful heir of the Eora house with our alliance. We have the power to eradicate Zoroast once and for all. Then the entire world will be under our command. Together, our two houses will guide the elves toward a brand new era. It was all for this moment that the late king sacrificed himself. Don't let his sacrifice be in vain. Disgusting. If father has surrendered to the dragon, everything would have ended 500 years ago. You and I wouldn't be standing here. And there is actually one thing you can do for me. Rot in hell, traitor. So now we're gonna fight and it's gonna be more normal, I think. Maybe. Let's start with this. How much percent? Now it's 110 and 18%. You see how stupid this is? I mean, that's kind of cute when you do the thing. Wait, first thing first. Before we do anything, is fly. It's kind of dumb, but I love the thing with the spider, that the spider could do something. I mean, I don't think the snake could do something, maybe. I mean, there is an option to... I saved the snake, I didn't kill him. Wait, did I? No, I think I let him go. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Don't worry, only one of us is walking out alive. So is he gonna speak or throw... But this is not even the final boss. The final boss is supposed to be the big king dragon. Let's do blessing. Yep. And then you snipe. Thank you very much. Oh no, I wasted her thing already, right? Do this. Very well. Now you, my dear, endure, because we don't know how much damage it's gonna do, and this. Now we start the fight again. What? He one-shots me with an AoE attack. How am I supposed to fight him? He one-shots all of my team. What? I can... can't even damage him. Are you kidding me? I can't even do damage to this guy. That's insane. What the hell? I don't know what we're supposed to do, to be honest. At least let me save. Wait, before he comes in, let me save. I guess you can't. That's insane. What am I supposed to do then? Oh my god. Also, I have like the best weapon you can have. What more can I do? There's like, nothing I can do. Yeah, funny. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go up. It's gonna burn. Funny. And now we have to fight him again. But what do I do? Like, do I do the first attack, the first round? Do I? Everybody just defend? Just defend? That's it? Defend. Or do I have to keep running away? Defend. Nope, it still does damage to me. You know, let's do something like this. Because you have 2 turns, right? All we're going to do is give blessing to you. Everybody's gonna defend. Besides you. You have the most HP. You have the most defense. Let's try if it's gonna even work. Like something like this. You see, even that not's gonna... What am I supposed to do? Even my tank can't handle all the damage. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do. It's just too much. It's just insane. He's gonna kill me now again. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know what to do. Yep, everybody's dead. It's crazy. Group heal. Wow. I mean, what am I so... He's not a dragon, so all the other stuff not gonna not gonna do anything. Missed, of course. Like freeze. Resistant. Kill them all, of course. What am I supposed to do? And I'm pretty sure the damage I took with endurance, meaning I took 50% less damage. Just this again, miss. She's gonna die probably. How much? 10% again. So do I need to escape? No, you can't escape. How am I supposed to fight this guy? The power of dragons, 100% more damage, defense and speed. So wait, it's for one more turn. Is it gonna run out next turn? Now it's 42%. I still miss. I just want to see if it's gonna change. Ouch. If it's gonna change. No, I still miss. The hell? Blessing. Let's see if I can do this or not. I have a... Oh, nice. Yep, he's 10 times faster than me. Give me more speed. You can't even do that. Heal. Yep. And am I going to be able to hit you now? 55%. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Are you kidding me? I don't even do damage to this dude. And he almost insta-kill me every single time. Did I ever speak about the balancing in this game and how horrible this is? I don't think I've said this even once during this playthrough. Wow. How? I want to defeat him just so I can see the Steam achievement, how many people defeated him. It's insane. How are you supposed to do it? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna be another battle of attrition, of boredom to death and items. We'll see. I don't know. I had to cheat. It's on easy. I changed it to easy and I won on the first try. Yep. I just did the exact same thing. He just does way less damage. He just does half your HP instead of every attack one-shotting you. And he does multiple attacks. I don't even know how you're supposed to do this in hard. In normal, then in hard it's gonna be insane. Yeah, I mean, I did it pretty easy on easy. On normal it was basically impossible. I tried maybe like 15, 20 times. A bit, maybe that's 15, less than 20 times. About 15 times before I went to easy. And the first time I went to easy, boom, done, succeeded. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee and then we can continue this. Okay, let's go. Is there no music or is it just me? No, there's no music. Starfall Petal, an extreme flower. Strong mana, but XP, I guess. Here we go, the music is back. Level 27. It's so disappointing that I had to go to easy to complete this battle. It's not even the end. I assume, like, if this is like normal, then we fought the dragon boss, right? Then it's like this. Then we fought him. It's like this, and then I don't even have a floor above me, but another building above me is probably gonna be the final boss. Granting you quick death would be an act of mercy, but I don't want to waste any unnecessary trouble. I must live or Zoros will kill us all. We will defeat him and free the whole world, but you won't live to see it. He is more cunning than you think. He once disguised himself as a human and even had children with humans. What are you saying? Humans can never win? His children are hidden among humans. Dragon blood within their bodies will gradually awaken. Eventually they will turn into dragons. As you train more warriors, they are also raising more dragons. I never heard anything like this. She punches him. These two humans might be his offspring. Unless all humans are wiped out, the dragons will forever reign over everything. Either we exterminate humans, or humanity exterminates us. Kill him or leave him to her? Do you think? She sentenced him to death. In the name of the Covenant, I erased your name. No, we never betrayed the Covenant. Oh. Well, he's down. Please remember, I've always been an elf. Humans can never be trusted. Okay. You remember dragons for their great power, yet overlook that their power stems from devouring their own kind. Okay, first save. Then anybody need health? No. Some mana potion perhaps? Oh, I could have used the Eldritch potion. Let's do nothing. Probably we can rest soon. Let's go back. There are many things we need to take care of. Is this gonna be... When you go back, it's nighttime. The aims that human have stopped fighting, showing no will to continue. With Onero's dead, the fight is pointless. The survivors gathered in the square, burning the remaining of the house as firewood, and bringing out the nobles' hidden wine. They light the ruin of the houses as firewood. What? That's the same sentence, just said differently. Nameless heroes rise again today, the skies shudder and dragons quake. The nighttime fade and night turns into day. Our silence ends now, for justice will prevail. Banish all evil, shatter all wrong. Remember the past, the future is ours to shape. Crossing the long night, we set forth today. I only know a few songs, I can sing too. Please no, given your talents, aren't you afraid it will turn into a lament? What do you think? I don't want to hear any of you sing, honestly, but if you already go with her, we had decided her, so let's her sing. She needs some time to clear her mind. Can I go rest? No. Let's save. And whatever happens, happens. We survived. Here's to tomorrow, free of the general. Cheers. So what's going to happen now? Who cares? The important thing is we won't have to stand guard in fear tomorrow. Yes, you would. It's not over yet. I guess that's the end if you go up there, right? Did you see all of this? We have won. Take back your future. What's your plan for the future? How about we claim an unoccupied house for ourselves? Oh. Dude, you're like best friends. What the hell? The city is still in bad shape. Maybe we should find a place outside. What if we run into a wyvern? We can drive it away, can't we? What if the king dragon comes for us? If the king dragon comes, we'll just run away together. This Mew girl, this mage girl, she's still very suspicious. I mean, I still don't trust her, but you don't have another option. First time I saw you, I sensed an endless possibility within you. I can't wait to see where you will take us next. I did this already. Yes, I did. I'm the best. Starting now. No, you're not. Let's see what you've got. Bring it on. You wanna fight again? Why? Why would you do that? You're not the best. Dude, just... Not bad, you've got something. Come with me, I'll treat you well. What? Oh, we survived. Yes, already saw that. Was I helpful? I hope I actually atoned for my sins, even just a little. Yes, you were useful. I didn't believe Her Highness was actually here. I thought the neighbors were trying to trick us. Is this your excuse to ignore Her Highness' call? With so much fake news, blah blah. Once you learn she escaped, you should realize what was real. We're just trying to survive, to witness today. Look, I'm still alive. Thanks to you, I was struck rich this time. What? Why? Because you defeated this thing? Take a rest. Let's first read everything and then. I've been keeping an eye on you these days. I'd say you make some remarkable progress. For 40 years I was dreaming of this day, and now the day has finally come. The taste of revenge is so satisfying. But our true enemy here remains undefeated. I need some time alone. Okay. All honors to you, our moon. The deeds of Norland family won't be forgotten. She lowers her head and offers you a bow. Did I get the bow? Oh, wait. Yes, I think this one is better. Yes, it is. This one's going to increase my damage by 70. Insane. Yep, that's the best. I don't know of a way to like get better equipment besides like let me see, maybe I can try give her the hammer. And then go to craft. Here. Then let's do... I don't even know if I have any. I have Fate Crystal. Let's do Prime Silk, then Fate Crystal and Fate Crystal. Oh, nice. I got 20 strength, 20 intelligence. Ooh, very nice. But it's still the same. You see, it increases by a tiny bit, but it's still mostly the same. Yep, it is mostly the same. I can probably make more once I exit the city. If I even can. Let's give her... I guess this, right? It was she had, but is it better? 40 willpower each turn? No, I should have given this to my guy over there. MP cost. That's gonna be way better on her. More crit, cooking, willpower stone. Grant one self-reflection at the beginning of combat. No. This 40 willpower each turn. So basically, each turn you can have 50% decrease. Like, so, but I gained it from this boss, so it's not like I could get it before and wear it and whatever. It's only now I can do it. Do it. Save. Anything outside the city? No. But maybe the broken wall's gonna let me go outside. No. Wait, did I come here? Yeah, it's her. Sorry, her. It's Wendy. Let's rest. Save. And that's it. It's gonna be funny if it's gonna be like next game we're gonna defeat the other guy. It's time to resume the Sunset City. Zoros will definitely make a move. My army and I must go back to defend our homeland. We'll also re-establish our covenant with the humans. We'll invite humans with great potential to the Sunset City for advanced training. Do you want to come with me? What about Lasgard? I'll send some of my forces to support the restoration. Without the general, the city is left defenseless. But we have to send our forces back home at once. Oh! What's going on? Is the guy here already? Wyverns in hordes. Oh! The big boy's coming. Okay. Cries and screams echoed throughout the burning skies. Within moments, the city is swallowed with raging flames. They're earlier than expected. Set up defense and evacuate civilians to the underground now. I guess let's defeat him first. I can't. Because strategically thinking, I would want to open the way to the underground like mines first, right? But I guess you have only 4 fights here to do. And let's do this. I think you were better, I think. And then they are flying, so we do less damage. Boom. Nice. Done. I got some dragon scale, which is always nice. Now you, broski. Yep. Very well. Just gonna do the same thing and hopefully it's gonna end it. No, it's not. But maybe it's gonna end the same way each time. Boom. Yep. Now let's use my arrows. Oh. You can see the HP. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. One dragon bone, one dragon scale. Save. Fire spreading. Oh no, our home. Let's do this, yes, because he's gonna double shoot. Because it's the first time of the day. Oh, we did 2,000 with that. Yep, here's his second shot. Now everybody just do regular attacks. Dragons have about 2k HP from what I noticed. They don't show it. Sad. I wish the game was more polished. I really do. There are a lot of stuff like quality of life and a lot of small stuff that the game could... What? How did they die for one hit? Anyway, a lot of stuff that the game could like earn from, or like, I don't know how to say it, but could gain from like a ton more if it was more streamlined, easier. Look like they don't want to destroy the entire city. It's as if they're following orders, fall back into the inner city ruins. An orc mounted says in a loud voice, "Hear the voice of King Zoros, consider this tiny warning from me. Little Evern Princess, thou shalt have 3 days to come to Mount Megalith. If not, the kingdom will suffer the same fiery fate as this city." The wyverns sit still atop the city like ravens. What are they doing there? Waiting for an answer. Buy some time. I guess you can't fight them. You have to say yes, yes. Oh. And the orc rides off with the vine, and the rest of you get lost. Thanks to the collective effort, the fires in the city gradually brought under control. So I guess now we have to fight the main dude. And this is where you have to go to the right. So they keep saying it's the end, it's the end, it's the end, but it's not the end. The elf princess scared off a whole swarm of wyvern all by herself. What? No, she didn't. You're not actually going to meet the king dragon, are you? Your Highness, we received a message from Sunset City that they're being sieged by wyverns. Okay. What should we do? I mean, we said we're gonna fight, right? We said we're gonna fight. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose, I have a feeling. But we'll see. Gather those who refuse. What is this? I heard the elves are deserting the city. What about us? Is there no way to restore our home? Not really. Please don't leave us behind. We don't trust the elves, but we trust you. Anything else? Outside, like, the outer city is pretty done, like, empty. It has nothing. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Due to the efforts of the guard of the elf, the humans remaining in the city gather near the hero statue. Oh, that's a cute picture. Wait, let me try if I can do this. No, I can't. I thought maybe the black one is gonna disappear. And then I can use this. I can take this picture. Maybe they don't care about the city and don't want to be part of it. Cynthia, standing up on the platform, uses magic to extend her voice. You might already know the city is named Lasgard, is not a home for humans but a prison. Now with the warden of the prison defeated, you are free. Thus I, Cynthia, Ayora, implore you not to hold to the city anymore. Come with our soldiers to the underground. Before long, Zoros will send new enforcers to control you. When that happens, the city will once again deceive you with illusions and mist that will devour you in the dark. So please join us in the Forgotten City underground. Underneath the city is the very cave when Ingarit was trained. It has everything we needed to fight the dragons. If you're ready to join us, please head to the eastern gate now. I understand you are afraid of us. You are worried that we might, like the dragons, trick you. There has been a misunderstanding between humans and elves, and it's time to clear them up. As you can see, we elves are not human-eating monsters, we're just like you. We shared the same food, language, and tunes. Because we were allies 500 years ago. During the dragon's reign of terror, before humans' nation were formed, we forged the covenant that spanned across eras. It was us who united to banish the dragons from the world. It was not just humans or elves, but the great covenant of humans, elves, dwarves, orcs, and other races that ultimately defeated the dragons. However, the despicable traitor broke our covenant, allowing the dragons to exploit the opportunity and ravage our homeland. They hid the truth so that humans have forgotten our shared history. Both Augustus and Oneiros betrayed the covenant. Now that the traitors are gone, think back to the oath made by their ancestors. Our fight against the dragons has only just begun. We must follow in our ancestors' footsteps, braving all the terrain and diving into the depth of the underground. We will shed blood, face countless of struggles, and may never see victory in our lifetime. But we will no longer be enslaved, and we will do it in the guidance of hope. Because we will wipe out all the dragons and build a world without them. I will repeat this one last time. Come with us. You might never see me again. I'm going to confront the dragon to buy some time. If you believe me, go with the soldiers. If you have doubt, keep in mind, once we are gone, the dragon will come back, and they will numb and confuse you, and eventually devour you. Even in your darkest moments, don't lose hope. Remember that we were here, and we will be back. Cool, nice speech. Nice speech. I mean, there is 100% something that we don't really know. I don't think that Oneiros, the Elven King, is a complete liar. I think what he said is true. He did truly believe that he could not confront the dragons because of something that he saw, which we're probably gonna see pretty soon when we fight him. But I don't know. I mean, even if he is the strongest, I don't really see like a point. If they really are trying to eat you, then yeah, that's the only point. But if they just want to control and be a bit like tyrants, that's not the way. Just let them control. Who cares? It doesn't matter that much. Of course, depending on how much freedom you have to do what you want. Because when we joined the game, the general was corrupted. He was still a dragon, right? But he just didn't go as insane. So it wasn't that bad, right? People were doing whatever they want, businesses, shops, everything as usual. So, I don't know. We'll see. The crowd stared where the elf once stood, reluctant to leave for quite some time. Can't move. This time to say goodbye, you should make your way to the cave now. One last thing, if I don't make it back, please offer the gems in my room to the Lady of the Lake as an apology for not keeping my word. Should go together. You don't have to take this one-way trip with me. Someone has to fight him. I will confront him. The future is in your hands now. I'm so grateful. Thanks for being by my side this time. Every adventure deserves a fitting end. Let's go together. May I ask you to join me for my final journey? Sure. But remember, you're still my apprentices. You're not allowed to die until you've completed your lessons. Wait, now I notice that she even has dragon eyes. Let's see if we can see her like portrait again. If our misfortune could bring happiness. We stand together in life and death. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can come back, but well. Your Highness, we're coming with you. Count me in. Yep, everybody's coming. It's getting late. You should go back and get some rest. We'll stay here and wait for the king. I need some time for myself. Is that okay? Well, we didn't see her, but she has like the same as the cats, like vertical slits of eyes. Okay, would you please stay with me for a bit? Sure. She takes you up to the city, the moon gleaming like a mirror, and everything is quiet. Kind of look like Link and Zelda, to be honest. For 40 years, my tears have dried up, but my hatred has only grown deeper. I thought that killing Oneros would bring my closure to my quest for revenge. But deep down, I know that my hatred is directed toward the origin of all evil, the King Dragon, Zorost. The odds will be against us in this journey. I can only place my hope in the future, the Covenant, and my people. What will my people think of me? The guiding moonlight in the darkness, or a lunatic that uses any means to achieve a goal. I wonder if they will embrace such a future. But if I don't take this step, there will be no future. The sun rises and sets, no matter how beautiful the twilight No matter how beautiful the twilight, it ultimately gives way to the darkness. Yet the night is too dark, so the moon rises. Moonlight, though chilling, cannot illuminate the entire night. It eventually fades away among the stars. Just imagine infinite hollowness if the stars were to die as well. In the end, no matter how much boundless the darkness, it cannot stop. It cannot stop the sun from rising again. Why did it stop mid-sentence? Thank you for putting off in my nonsense. After all I've given, I guess I'm allowed to make one last wayward decision. Will you be my knight? Huh? What does it even mean? I don't even know what this means, but sure. You have sworn your oaths of the Covenant, and I shouldn't ask for more of you. If there is one thing, it's that I hope you will swear your life. You will swear your life in the time to come to be my sword and shield. I guess let's go for the completely devoted into this. I mean, if you're already going to the route of him romancing her and stuff, then just let's go 100% in. You're a voice of hope, steadfast in faith and unwavering in loyalty. You're the sword of justice, revealing glory and punishing evil. You're the shield of the weak, fearless among foes, and selfless in sacrifice. Rise, my knight. Yes, m'lady. M'lady. I learned assist and protect. What? Guardian of the Moon? What is that? Is it like a skill? The next day, a grand procession of banners and flags emerges from afar, with riders and giant wolves. Yeah. The king has invited you to the palace. I can't stand anything, I'll walk. There's too many of you. I need some servants. No, wait, it's too many. Only a small squad. Okay, everybody just became much smaller group. Dragonborn. Where's my skill? Is it a trait? What is it? Is it like a class? No. Oh, I can level up my class one more. I guess it's the Dark Knight. Convert 20% of damage dealt as HP. Yeah. You Blink of Death. Bitter combos, boosting damage. Nah. Don't care about that. Archer. It's gonna increase my hit rate. Precision, 100%. One stack of focus, penetration, inflicts armor break and with critical hits. Let's go for this. Let's try and get there. Frostmancer. Reset the usage of all... What? Count of all owned mysteries? What the hell is a mystery? Oh, this, right. Reflectedness is coming. Yes. Reflection, that's great. So if he does amazing damage, he's gonna damage himself. Crush corruption, remove all debuffs, and dispel or remove all buffs on enemies. Yes, please. It's gonna make my life easier. Hopefully. And so, what do you mean? Did I get like... Oh wait, maybe it's an item. No? Bows. Where is the thing that I got? Is it piece of armor? Magic mirror. She gave me something, but I don't know where it is. Grand Ritual. What is this? Don't know. She gave me something. It said she gave me like the knight or what is that? Something knight or loyalty. Something about that. Maybe it's a spark. Guardian of the Moon. Assist and protect Cynthia. Ah. I guess let's put it on Dragonbane. And convert 10% to HP. Alright. Because it's probably going to be... I don't know if it's going to be better than my... like, damage over time strategy. We'll see. Also... Can I... No, I guess I can do anything else, right? I wanted to train this ability a bit. Like, level it up to the max and awaken it, but... I guess you can't. There are no fights here. Hurry, he's waiting. Wait, I'm worn out. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm just gonna continuously do it. Like, advance once, then go to see if there are any fights, but I don't think there will be, because maybe now for the like 6th time, maybe now it's gonna be the end. Red orbs. Lights up with billions. Let's take a break here. I'm tired. Let's call it a day. Oh, it's gonna be a fight now? I didn't know. So obedient. Slave must obey the master. Everyone stand guard. Let's find out who this orb belongs to. Oh no, come on. No, I have it in my book, but I don't remember. You have no memory. There's no record of it. Or never carried with him all the time, so it must be extremely important. Someone crucial to Oneiros. Let's say her name. No, it's not that. Who is important to him? What was the name of her father? I don't even... like... Alexi? Something like this? Discuss. I wonder if it's a familiar name. Maybe it's somebody you often hear about. He wouldn't keep anything without significance, so who could it be? Is it gonna say somewhere in any of the books her father's name? Buried history, I doubt it. The Sage manuscript. Nah. No way, it's from Ingarit, right? Keep trying. It was Ingharit, right? Yep. So it's the main dude, like the main hero. Okay. I had a feeling. They said somebody important to him, so maybe he did really did care about him. Flatlands turn to cliffs, the wasteland become green with grass. A tall swordsman stands at the mountaintop, keeping a close eye on everything below. These orcs never learn. Time to teach them a lesson. We'll take care of the next battle. Do you think I'm too old to wield the sword? Send the word, anyone who excels in the battle gets to have a feast of beef. If only things were the same as before, these days the Covenant would rather help the orcs than us. Your Majesty, should we deploy the wizard units? Nope, nah. Let them keep digging caves. We can handle this ourselves. We launch the attack as soon as night falls. Crush them. Is it gonna be just the same? Talk. You'll be the one defending humanity from now on. Make the most of this opportunity to help yourself. Am I gonna rest until nighttime? And then... It's time, follow my lead. For the king. Let's do for the king, that's interesting. Charging down the slope, you thunder into enemy camp. The battle cries resound to the heavens as blades and spears tear through the orcs. They seem to be scared out of the wits, fleeing in all directions. They abandoned tons of bodies, they run for their life. Doesn't seem fair. Just a few days ago, the orcs were robust and gave our guards a hard time. Must head back now. Out of nowhere, an army. Okay. That's so... Oh. That's Ingrid. Back to the wall. What kind of magic is this? So he defeats them, I don't even attack. Oh, now it's my turn. Blizzard? Yep. One shot. Yep. Oh wait, I should have maybe used Dragon Bane to level it up. I'm stupid. Stop hiding, how long are you on a trick? Orcs don't do that. Why can't you just die like everyone else? More elven wizards. Why do you stand against me, my friend? Your expansions break the rules of the Covenant. We're just trying to protect ourselves. Is that breaking the Covenant? The underground doesn't belong to you. The Covenant has set territories for each faction. Ignoring the Covenant's term, you have committed an unforgivable mistake. No, the dragon's not defeated yet. They will be back. We cannot give up the underground. Dragons aren't coming back. You used to be a great warrior, but time has worn you down. Give up. Well, let's see. Oh, it's kind of interesting that he uses them now. Oh, well, he did a ton of damage. I'm gonna play this as a normal thing because I assume he's gonna defeat him pretty soon. So I won't need to do much. And thunder. Nice. Then snipe. And then my dude here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Is he gonna kill us? Yep, he did. But luckily our hero killed him. Yep. He slashes a way through, leaving a small trail of blood in his wake. Your Majesty, pull back, we'll cover you. You have strayed from the path of the Covenant. Beautiful golden radiance falls from the heavens, with a glittering shimmers like sawdust. A winged creature descends softly, its wings wearing harmonious melody that tugs at your heartstring. Is this supposed to be like a biblically accurate angel? It feels as if times were frozen, as if the ethereal yet solemn creature seems to see into your very essence. Certeras, is this how you treat us? Human, the Abyss Cave is beyond mortal reach. Your arrogance will bring great calamity to the world. It's okay for you to get there, but not for us? Your arrogance will leave the dragons an opening. The primal races have their destiny, which cannot be altered. The dangers of the Abyss Cave are worse than dragon threat. Stop what you're doing. So you knew the King Dragon would come back. Tell me, what are we truly afraid of? What lies beneath the abyss? It cannot be known nor spoken of. Here we go again. Are you more afraid of us than the dragons? Over the past 300 years, countless souls have been lost, and Innumerable humans have bled and sacrificed. You have no right to stop our journey as you wish. The secrets are not for thy body to know. And the earth is not home for your soul. This world is not longer for you. Go to the stars. Ah. Make me blind. What the hell, game? It's my eyes. Oh. Is this how he died? You didn't tell me the Covenant was like this. I only learned about it now. Oh. This is my favorite part, when bonds crack and rifts emerge. Even biting the wind in the enemy's camp can compare to the coldness of the past memories. The greatest, more powerful hero of all time wasn't killed by dragons, but by the Covenant. What kind of Covenant is this? I'm out and you should quit too, Princess. I need a moment to collect myself. What do you mean? The only Covenant right now is the four of us. And a whole bunch of like random humans we picked up along the way. So we decide what the Covenant is. It's like everybody from that age is basically dead, especially when we just killed the elf king. Each time I ask my father how Ingrid ended up, he would just shake his head without answering. I understand now. It's a despicable deed that cannot be spoken of. I don't understand why the Senator does this. Humans' lives are so brief. What exactly are they, the Senators? The worst thing ever. They are the core of the Covenant, overseeing and mediating relations among different races. Elves and Senators have been collaborating for countless centuries. In simple terms, elves have been working for the Senators for a long time. That's why I don't like the elves myself. There are 12 races created by the gods, known as the primal races. Senators, second in order, are known for their justice, wisdom, and impartiality. Can't speak. It's hard to imagine why they would do this. Have you ever seen a god? Unfortunately, no. Then why do you believe in the tales of the primal races? Now you see why I hate the Senators? They live the longest and enjoy having the whole world revolve around them, as they see humans as an unruly race, which is why they enforce a harsh control on them. You know what? I just shared a bit of truth with a human, and guess what? They kept me locked for 100 years. 100 years! Anyway, it's just a poetic justice that these obstinate ones got imprisoned by Zoroast. They got what they deserve. Now I understand. Understand what? If the Senators can make mistakes, and they made a serious one, and the others made some mistake, the same mistake. The mistake is arrogance. The kind that believes they're always right. This arrogance led to the downfall of the Covenant. So what do you want to do? We must correct it. No. If we don't correct it, it won't be a mistake. What? I mean, I guess that's not true. No, never mind. I was about to say, yeah, if you don't acknowledge it, but no, it's still a mistake. You just don't acknowledge it. The oath of the Covenant is to learn from the past and forge past the future, remember? We should treat all of this as a lesson from the failure and create a new course. What does it mean? You're not thinking about releasing them, are you? I'd much rather be friends with the skeletons. We need to gather every power we can. Let's give them a chance to make amends. Trusting the Senators is no better than hoping a caterpillar would help. They are constrained by the Covenant and must oppose the dragons. To be honest, I can't forgive them, but we can use them to our advantage. If we let them out, we might end up being used. Should make it back alive and make their dirty secrets public. Make them bear everlasting remorse. How does that sound? Well, works for me. I'd love to see them frustrated. So are we in agreement? Yeah. Need to rest it more. Save. Wait, don't save yet, I guess. Tray, no, items. Moldy bread. Yep. I still have it from like level 1. Everybody be full HP. Don't know what's gonna happen. Save. Yeah, I can do nothing, just test. They inhabit the harsh wilderness, surviving only through battle. The strong eliminate the weak, the cunning outsmart the foolish. It's all standing atop the dead to taste the forbidden dragon blood. For a fleeting possibility of flying in the sky, they trade away everything they have. So, again, orcs bad. Act a bit more arrogant when you see those orcs, otherwise they might think you're easy to push. That's it? Just a ton of orcs places? That's it. So it's a whole right side of the map, but there's nothing to do here. Flags of the red dragon, green dragon, black dragon. Anyone who makes a mistake will be minced in an instant. The tribes counter each other, maintaining a fragile balance. Exchange? I guess they meant in exchange, any faction's power will likely spark violence. The A is just there for no reason. And the E needs to be before. Some orcs notice you and curiously gather around. Back off. Innumerable wyverns cling to the mountain's verge like crows on a bow. What the hell is a bow? B-O-U-G-H. I guess it's some kind of something? That's right, B-O-U-G-H. A main branch of a tree. Okay. You could say a branch, you didn't have to say. This is the end. I can't leave? What? Why can you do that? I can't leave? No, I can't. So this is like just if you want to change stuff before the ending. I can still buy stuff, but nothing that helps. Yep. Yeah. No, leave. Let's make sure I can't have any better weapons. Pretty much, yeah. Is this gonna be better? Oh. It's gonna decrease my speed. But it isn't going to increase my melee damage by 50. And my critical damage by 40. But less. I don't care too much about evasion rate. I care about hit rate. Okay, it doesn't affect my hit rate. That's good. And because I care about doing higher damage, because then the stacks I'm gonna do are gonna be higher and means more damage. You're finished. Which... Let's give you maybe the... I don't know if I want to give you the critical rate or boost speed at the beginning of combat. I can also give you one reflection. Where's my crit rate? It doesn't say. Maybe here? Crit damage, crit rate 64% now. So every other attack is gonna be a crit. Let's just play like this. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. I don't have a high expectation. The story is very interesting. The only complaints I have with the gameplay so far. Just gameplay and some UI stuff, like some tiny bugs. Let's go. Please end here, not because I hate the game, but because you keep like drawing it more and more and more and more. Waves of heat gusts. What? Waves of heat gust by in the bottomless pit? What? That's something wrong with the English here, right? It's not me. Waves of heat gust by in the... Maybe gust by? Because gust is like when the wind does the whoosh. So waves of heat gust by in the bottomless pit. But all you feel is a cold shudder. The howls carried by the wind sound like screams from 1,000 corpses. Gold and lava are fused as one. Treasures and corpses are piled up to form mountains. Pom pom. An immense power overwhelms you, nearly knocking you off your feet. You had to do this, right? You had to do it. Cover. Cover. At least they don't take your mana away. No, not him. Save. Whatever happens, happens now. I'm not gonna reload anything unless there's gonna be like cool spell checks. Like skill checks and like dialogue stuff that's gonna happen, then only then, but I'm not gonna like change anything now. Deep within the dark cave lies a towering hill. Upon close inspection, you see a small throne atop the hill. You feel the gaze fixed upon you. It seems like somebody has been waiting for you all along. Is it that small that we can't see him like literally here? You look around, but there's no sight of any dragons. Seated on the throne is a man. Clad in golden armor, is holding a massive sword. Kind of look like Ingrid, to be honest. This is what you hold. This is the truth of the world. Did you think that I was dead? Ingrid is Zorost, and Zorost is Ingrid. Okay, let's step back and think about it. Does this make sense? Ingrid is spoken as the big leader, right? Now, first thought comes in my mind is there is a giant statue of him in the city, and the dragons which are controlling the city, even when we start the game, they allow it. They didn't like destroy it. But on the other hand, maybe they did it because of their like the theory that they want to control people and they want to herd them like into the city. So if you like show like a hero and stuff, then you know like the city is protected and everything. Doesn't make sense though. That is gonna be that. It could be, but didn't he fight Zorost? Didn't Zorost fight Ingrid? It won't make sense. I don't know. I think there is a possibility, but I need to like think about it way more than 2 minutes. You've done excellent. More than Augustus and Orneiros, they had the fire spirit, much like I did in my younger years. After I, as Ingrid, killed the king dragon, I felt uncontrollable power growing within me. Eventually, I could no longer bear it. I pretended to be killed by orcs. It felt so good. Ultimately, I became the very thing I loathed the most, a dragon. Hence, I changed my name to Zorost. How? How did he change into a dragon? That's not an explanation. You have to explain way more. Yeah, I killed the dragons. I fought them. I destroyed all the dragons. And then I became a dragon. What? How? Then why have you done so many trouble things? It's an urge beyond my control. Do you want to fight me? Yeah, I mean, I want to fight you, but you don't explain. What? If you manage to kill me, you will only repeat the same tragedy. Warriors will be tainted by dragon's blood and eventually become dragons themselves. This is how this world works. It's our destiny. I don't believe in destiny. You can still fight me and meet your meaningless end, or you could choose a cleverer path. By surrendering? No, by gaining power, wealth, and immortality. You will surpass yourself. To betray your own kind? Not betray, protect them. They will look up to you, as they do to me, bathing in the glory and peace you bring. I refuse. Disappointing elf. What about you, kids? What do you do, fellow kids? Is this like to be quiet? I mean, I would have way more questions. This would be what I would say. Like, I have a ton more questions. Like about how did you become a dragon? What is this urge you're saying you cannot resist? How is the world gonna be based in dragon blood and then more dragons will rise? What? How? And if what you're saying is true, that means the king dragons creates his own defeat. He creates more dragons that are eventually gonna grow up and come defeat him. So, if you were the king dragon, wouldn't you not wanna like spread yourself or spread something? I don't know what you spread to create them, like the dragons. I guess I refuse to. Why? We'll destroy Destiny. You're nothing but a fake. We'll destroy you. We'll destroy Destiny. Yep. That's the best. It's not really what I want, but I believe in Destiny, but I believe you can change it with hard work. I believe you have like something that you're destined to be, something you're just, even in real life, you're destined to be, but you can change it if you work very hard. There's no point in repeating Destiny over and over. It's time to end it. Let's end. Oh my god. Pathetic. I can't even see his face. Stubborn and naive. If you don't bow to me, you'll be a nice trophy. Okay. He has 2 heads. I guess he's flying. Let's make us fly too. Then dispel removal buffs on enemies. So none of the buffs that he has are removable. That's good to know. Defend. Let's make us faster. I should have done the other thing. Let's do Fleetfoot. And do this. So he's gonna take more damage. You... Nah. Maybe let's do the first damage. 117, no. Let's do Judgment. So he's gonna... Wait. Is this a 3 enemy fight? Yes, it is. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a 3 enemy fight. Oh no, that changes the picture completely. Can I ensnare you? Ensnare? I don't think it's gonna work, but... Nope, they resisted. Sadly. Ability. Thunderbolt. Boom. I wish you could see their HP again. You can't. That's annoying. Corrosion. Nah. I guess I'm gonna have to start doing this, right? Weakness crushing. Cannot be killed. Immortal. I guess let's do that to him. I did 12 damage. 12 damage. Oh my god. I guess let's do this because all of them can be damaged by it. Oh, guard. Nice. I'm dead. Very nice, very, very nice. Your weakness is arrows, so... Fleetfoot. Barrage. I think it's gonna be another extremely annoying fight. But we'll see. You use this. Revive her with full HP. You. Yes. Again, speed and stuff for everyone. Restore max HP with it. Yes. Okay, we did. Yep, very nice. Revive her. I'm doing 0 damage, I mean. Maybe I'm supposed to only use... Like... Wait, what? Why can't I use anything? Oh, because I'm scared or something? Dragonbane. It doesn't do much damage, but it does more than nothing. And now they have a shield of 300 damage. My god. No, I want to revive him and then restore all the HP. Wait, what? What? Is this like an attack? It's a skill? You see golden points of light in the distance. Oh, it's gonna be like a fight within a fight. Like you go... You know the moment in anime when it's like almost the ending of the fight, there's like a big explosion, then boom, nothing. And then it's like a white room, and then he discovers there's like somebody inside of him, like speaking to him and stuff. And then he's saying, yeah, I'm gonna send you back, just do... And then he comes out with superpowers. Please don't be so obvious. The flood of golden light pours down from the sky, brightening your world. Bathed in everlasting light, all pain is healed, all suffering is soothed. Your body is as light as a bird, glides through warm cloud, rising ever higher. Light spirits around you, singing heavenly melodies. You drift in the radiant sea of clouds, following the celestial harmonies. You realize that this place is of all beginning and of all ending. I can't go higher. I can... Nope. I guess it's a circle, right? It is a circle. I can't go down. I guess it's just so if you really want to, you can look at the whole city. It is nice. It does look nice. But surrounded by enchanting harmonies, you soar through the clouds and arrive at the luminous, magnificent gate. Standing in front of the gate is a sacred being with gleaming wings. What's your name? Upgob, nice to meet you. Your name is absent from the list, you may not enter. Why? I know not either, friend, for the list is not penned by my hand. Okay. With each passing moment, the sun gradually lowers. Leave? Can I go to a different place? Can I use an item? Yeah. Let's restore my mana stuff. For now. I'm looking if there is like a different stuff, or is it like you have to follow the exact same path that... Oh. Now there's a big invisible wall over there. I guess you have to follow the exact path they want you to. Enjoy the final sunset. Souls who cannot enter will ultimately vanish. Oh, it failed in 80%. Come on. Oh. Who are they? I mean, I know you. Sheena. They're all the orbs people. You have come here too. This place is refreshing. That's the Zoroast. You can't hear his music for some reason, because you don't want to edit the music in. Atop the radiant tower, the golden glow of time, bathed in rich blah blah blah. Angels. You can hear, I hope, the ho 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 music in the background. Water. The water of the pool of wishes, where nobles so rest, reflect, flourishing. Now it's you. How do you like it? Do you like what? Garden is filled with hopes. Sound distant future, blah blah blah. Songs, don't care. A statue, it feels like a dream, it really does. So this is just to speak with them, I guess? Lies on the table, drunk, cheers. Is this like heaven? I guess that's like heaven, right? With each passing moment, the sun gradually lowers. Wait, oh no. Don't wait. We really do have a special connection. Sometimes I can't help but wish we didn't have to worry about dragons. To do what we want, to be who we want to be. If only they didn't exist, then everyone would have a bright future. Exactly. I don't have regrets, but if there was one thing, it's that there's so many things I wish I could say to you. Okay. We meet again. You know what? The first time I saw you, I felt endless, but yeah, she said the same line. And I have no idea how to figure it out. But where I want to travel with you, I want to see where our journey will take us. See her eyes has the vertical slits, like a cat or a dragon. Because this is where our journey ends. I want to tell you, I'm glad we made it together. If this isn't the end, who knows? I still believe in the endless potential within you. Let's find out what lies beyond the finish line. Well then, do more and go beyond this world. I'm excited to see what you will achieve next. Oh. What is this? Yeah, we spoke with you. Oh, now I can go inside. Like, from the outside. Oh, here. Looks like you're trapped too. I don't know how many more of Zoro's tricks has up his sleeve, but I can't be sure if you really are you. I am. I'll assume it's you. That's very easy. I'm not sure if you're you. I am. Oh, okay, I believe you. Please don't be a spy ever in your life. The sun won't rise in this world. After dusk, we'll become lost souls. We'll never see each other again. Don't get lost in the darkness. Don't give in to it yet. You must always fight it. Whatever happens, just know we are with you. And we'll always will be. This turned out to be very, very weird. Very strange. That's the only point. Do I have any... Nah. Let's try if I can maybe mine something. That's gonna be funny. There has to be a secret here, right? Nah. Rope. It's gonna be fun if you can use like rope to go down back. It's like a something hidden. Nah. It would be funny. It would be funny. Rope now. Pickaxe now. Okay. The sky, let's do the proper way. The sky is swallowed by the darkness, brilliance fade, and the cold breeze carries an endless night. Silence, silence, everything falls to the void. A sliver of moonlight pierces through the night, bringing a soft radiance to the world. Though the moon is absent, the stars still twinkle with a gentle glow. Do I? No? I guess it's a very small map. There's only darkness. You can't see a thing. Nothing exists. Leave. Is there really nothing? Do I have a torch? That's gonna be funny. I don't have any torches, do I? I wish I could. Oh my god, no, I wish I had one. Can I make one? Come on. No way. Alchemy. Maybe. Can I like do something with wood? Nah. This would be cool if I could like connect like some wood and something and then make it burn. Because I expect it to be some kind of like secrecy, right? There's no way it's that simple. It's like just do that and that's it. Only darkness, listen. There is a voice of ultimate supremacy. Beg for my mercy, and you shall once again behold the light. Nah, I'm good. The star watch over the night sky, keeping the. If you notice, there is like no sound also, only like sound effects. But if you listen here, dead, quiet, completely. The star watch over the night, keeping the world from sinking into complete darkness. Oh, we're in the same place. You run toward the moonlight, but the clouds soon cover the moon. Once again, you're enveloped in darkness. Not completely, there are some parts. You can't see a thing, nothing exists. The night is merciless, it even denies the stars' glimmer. You find yourself back in complete darkness. There is? Okay, is this gonna be a thing that I'm gonna have to do this like 20 times? Or something and then it's gonna work? Just eventually it's gonna work. I just don't want to accidentally press on beg for mercy. Because I'm sure if you press beg for mercy once, it's gonna work. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna do this for a few minutes. And we'll see if there is any truth behind it. I expect them, if they did some pretty cool stuff with this game. Some pretty cool stuff, like hidden stuff. So I hope I'm not just wasting my time and there's actually going to be something cool here. Because if not, there's no like option. So yeah, I think I found maybe a glitch. I don't think it's intentional, but I have a potion of ghost mode. So I used ghost mode potion and you can see I'm a ghost. And now I can see. I don't think that's intentional, but let's see. There is light. Well, I don't think it's intentional. It does nothing, yeah, you see? But I can see stuff, which is interesting. Maybe developer, if you have, oh, it's keep pulling you. If you stop moving, then up. You go to the center, up. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue doing this. See ya. So we are back. I just used a torch and now it actually, wait, give me a second. And it actually worked. I suddenly had the torch in my inventory. I don't know why I kept doing the same thing over and over again. And boom. If you no longer have the sun, if the sun no longer rises, we still have the moon. If the moon is dead, we still have the stars. If the stars are silent, we light the torch. You remember, I need to watch the footage again. Maybe I missed the torch and I had it in my inventory. But I think I gained it after like staying here for a while. I went and... Is it? I finished my what is it called? Chocolate brownie. Chunky chocolate brownie Ben & Jerry's. Finished the tub while I was watching something, and then suddenly, I don't even know why I checked. The flames remain at your chest, lighting the path ahead. Oh, the warm embrace of the torchlight. Its flame dancing with radiance. Oh, a chilling wind sweeps over you. Even the torch has gone out. I guess that you can still see the thing. The ghost mode. Seek light. Is there still light? There is. Where is light? Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember. Let me check my video. I think, when was it? When did they talk about it? She spoke about it, right? So it has to be either the previous episode or the one before. Who said that? Somebody said. I think she spoke about it when we returned to the city, to Lasgard for the first time. Right? Again, give me a second. Okay. I went the most cringe way I could think about it. I tried I looked at my videos, but I literally went and I inserted, like, it said, where is the light? Then I said, in everyone. And it worked. If the moon is hidden, we still have the stars. If the stars were silent, we still have the light, the torch. If the torch has gone out, leaving no traces of light, we make our own light. If there is no light, I will be the light. For every bit of warmth, light will shine. Also, quick funny thing, I looked at Steam. Only 15% of the people who have the game defeated the elf boss. The guy we fought like a while ago. So it's 15%. So nobody barely reaches the end of the game. It's insane. And it's 18% for the dragons. So yeah, it's not just me. I just have great tenacity to continue. Every bit of warmth, light will shine. I am the light. Swing. Yep. Nice. I knew it, there was never like a thing. Is there anything different? We're leaving this place? Oh! Really? Let's go. Everybody joins me. Let's go, boys. And girls. Aha! Now I go down with all the heroes. All the great heroes. Let's go. That's gonna be cool. Let's destroy everything. So here's the moon, which is supposed to be the current save. And I don't really need to, but yeah, let's restore my MP more. Just, you know, I'll have it. A crystal clear moon hangs high above, reflecting the rays of the sun. I see your light is radiant. Let's go. Let's strip out the illusion of this world. This game turned out to be the most cringe crap you can be at the end. I mean, I would accept it completely if you just said that's it. Game is over. Bad guys win. I would 100% accept it. One that stands out, yes, of course, amazing, hubcap. Rise and shine. Have you thought about staying here? Nah. Do you ever wonder if you are too not real? You are not real, you're in a computer. Going from one falsehood to another. Is there really any difference? Maybe, I would say maybe. Is there any difference? Yes, there is. What do you think? Are we real or unreal? I don't think it's matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I love it when I have a thought. I just love it so much, and then the option in the game has that thought. And it's not me choosing what's the least worst. Like, this is what I thought. Ouch. Happened to me so many times in Baldur's Gate 3. So many times. Let's just believe everything that happened to us is real. She drifts and give you a sneaky kiss. What the hell? That's kind of cringe, but okay. Now we have to collect the tomboy. Where is it? Excuse me? Where are you? Maybe it's on the other side, like on the top right? Yep, here. A star? High above, an ominous comment. What? I see some lights. Hobgob, I knew it. Let's go. Wow. Is it gonna be now her father? You see person clad in armor. Oh, Ingrid. My apologies, kid, for the hardships you have been through. The enemies you're up against are stronger and scarier than any I've dealt with. There is something important I need to tell you. Sure. I didn't truly defeat the king dragon that day. Why would you say that? I only destroyed its physical form. Its broken soul survived. When we killed its body, I saw its soul escape, but my pursuit of that cursed soul was in vain. He got away from us. Our pursuit caused heavy losses to the elves, and the Covenant withdrew its support for us. But I never regretted my decision. I knew they'd come back. I started rebuilding the underground refuge, in case the worst were ever to happen. Mark my words, kids. The art of dragon slaying is young. You must surpass us and perfect it. Someday, we will destroy the dragon's soul. Okay. He fades away, leaving a massive sword. Forge the future. Is it gonna be a new sword? I have a pretty good one. No, this isn't real. You are not real. I am real. I can't move. Okay. What's gonna happen? I kind of expected all of my... I kind of forgot how to fight. Give everyone a soul shield, please. Yes. Very well. And... oh. They're glowing with radiance. You can feel it. The heroes of the past are right here with you. Oh. Look at that. So now I'm flying. Everything costs 50% less mana. I take 50% less damage. I do 100% more damage. 50% more effect infliction rate. 100% more resistant to effects. A soul force affect all allies. That's great. Block magic equal to the shield value. Yeah, well, I have a shield from her. That's amazing, bro. You... wait. Let's just do a test. You do the first damage, right? Because you need to do that. Boom. It just... yeah, it don't do too much damage, but it is what it is. 700. That's cute. Still not enough. Oh yeah. I have this, which is going to be an AoE holy attack. Oh, he did 40 damage. And I guess let's do Blizzard. I guess I want to kill the dragons on the right and left first, and then miss. Yep. You, because you don't do much damage, what I want you to do is first endure. Yep. So everybody takes 50% less damage. That's insane. Then I want you to do this, yes, more speed. Maybe let's not do that now because it can also restore my HP, so let's not waste it. Guard. I'm gonna focus on the small guys. That's so annoying. 1,600. Oh my god, how much HP do those guys have? Let's do this on him. Ooh, 9k damage, and he's still alive, bro. Bro, he did 9k damage, and he's still alive. Look how much it only cost me 1 mana. Everything just cost me nothing. That's great. Awakening, yes please. Cost 50, no. Gain an action after doing this 1 time a day. Sure. So every turn I'm gonna make her do the shield, because why the hell not? She also gain another turn anyway. And it's gonna increase her blessing. Let's do thunder to everything. And then magic shield, I guess. Yep. Now everybody gain even more of a shield. Amazing. Then blizzard. That does nothing, absolutely nothing. But the guy on the left is supposed to be weak to it, yet he doesn't take much damage. Cool. Ooh. And no, this guy is gonna be weakened to this. Guard. I just don't do damage to him. Yes, please. Thank you. Maybe. Yep. Now he took 700 damage, but he's still resistant. It says he's weak to it, but he's not. Yes, weakness frost. Each attack grants 30 defense and 60 magic resistant. Me no likey. 100% crit rate, not hit rate, not crit rate, and a stack of focus. I don't care. Success rate I don't need to, I want more damage. I guess let's just do that in case. Now everybody get fleet foot, and that's gonna be insane. And do arrow barrage. You do... Oh, you can see he's... Wait. Yeah, the guy on the left is dead. You can see I can't even target him. Let's make you focus on him. And... eventually that guy's gonna die too. Guard. I don't know what attacked so many times, it wasn't me. But something did. Arrow barrage. Very well. Now you revealed your... Is this gonna be the one? Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Boom. Guard. What's the point then? It says he's weakened to it, but then he says he's strong against it. So... Which one is it? Or do I just have to hit the main guy and that's it? Yep. More shields. And I don't remember which one, but one of my guys also does more damage as he has more buffs, and my dude has a lot of buffs. Oh, you can see my... Oh, damage over time is increasing. Very well. And give endurance to everyone. And do that. Very well. Now this guy. And this, right? poison and stuff. Guard. Come on. Oh, deplete all MP and combo points. Oh my god, 2% for each combo point. That's gonna do a lot of damage. But not now. Let's first do that. Do I maybe have another turn with her? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't know what's the... like, why I do and don't. I should let her attack last. Corrosion. Yep. He does it. Oh. 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 Obviously this, yes. Do a shield. Oh, nice, S+. You're gonna be last. First this guy. I love how it keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. I guess let's do this, right? No, I can't. I thought maybe I could mess with the sparks. Oh my god, 3k. Maybe I can mess with the sparks, so the arrow is also gonna do like a ton of damage. But nah. Corrosion. Oh, nice. You... Wait, what kind of sulfur stuff do you have? Increase HP, removes all buffs and debuffs. I guess let's do that. I don't know what buff did you remove, but you removed something. Gain wine enhancement. Oh, now, nice. Now, everyone are gonna do 50% more damage. Very well. You... Oh, full sulfurs. Endurance to everyone. That's insane. That's so dumb. How you can... like, how it changes so much. And you... I think it didn't work, right? So you have to do this. 3,000. And I think what you're gonna do... I mean, I want to continue doing corrosion, but I think... what I'm going to do is actually gonna be Blizzard again. No. But maybe it was gonna do more damage to him, but it doesn't. Oh my god, look at my guy, almost dead. Let's save it. Let's not use it. My healing. That's insane how much damage they did, right? Because imagine I had the shield, I had like 50% less damage, and he still took half my HP. And I have 50% less damage with unyielding. That's crazy. This. Let's yes, take 25%. Yes. Restore some HP. Abilities. Is this gonna... I don't think it's gonna do too much good. Oh. Is he dead or... no? Just... nothing. Okay. Okay, now he's dead. Never mind. He's gone now. Okay, so we can focus on him. Corrosion. Yep. That's what I love about this. It's so stackable. It starts slowly because 15% out of like 60, that's nothing. But once you get to 200 and 500, boom, 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 it starts to stack up very fast. It starts slow, it increases very fast. Endurance. Yep. Like this. I just wish I could use Fleetfoot. So if anyone gets hit, they're also gonna reflect the damage. This is supposed to do poison. Nope. Guard. But I got Tears of Stars. Give more mana shield to everyone. Oh my god. I have 670. Wait. I think I found out a crazy thing. She gained crazy amount of shield. She get a crazy amount of shield because it counts as everybody's shield. Ooh, if it's true. Ooh, 1700. Yeah, my dude, you do your thing. It doesn't do a ton of damage, and it's kind of sad. Fleetfoot to everyone. And sniper shot. 4,000. Remember, this is all on easy. I'm too lazy to do like a whole thing. Like to change it again. Blah, blah, blah. Too lazy. It's the same. And corrosion. Can you show me the HP on this guy, please? I guess let's do determined. Now everyone is determined. And do this. Nice. That increased a bit. And you... Let's do the shield again. It's funny how it only costs 1 mana. You're gonna do sniper shot. Oh, is he dead? Nah. I am God. I am destiny itself. So is it just again the whole fight again? But the guys on the back are not. Pristine clouds paint the heaven's dome. Grand spectrals emerge on divine scroll. Sacred radiance falls from heights. The lost realms of gods return to light. It's just like rhyming. Ancient melodies. Honor, sacred names. I get they meant to say honor. This the R is honor, sacred names. Times the golden glow unveils destiny's signs. Names and signs doesn't rhyme, but okay. His wounds have been healed. It didn't really heal. I'll explain to you why. Because he still has a whole bunch of status effects on him. Boom. You can see how much damage he takes from just that. No, let's first force endurance. Then do that. Guard, damn it. Do you have anything good? I guess let's do that. I don't know if it's gonna work, but cleanse, shield. Then you do Fleetfoot, so everybody's gonna have an easier time avoiding. Then snipe him. Very well. What I cannot possess, none of you should lay... None of you should lay claim to. Die, die, die. All of you shall die. Death to all. Sure, broski. Whatever you say. Shh, just relax, relax. Just accept it. Just accept it. Now we're starting to stack stuff up. This build is great for very prolonged battles. It's amazing for that. It's like this build was made for this fight. Maybe there is like a different thing you're supposed to do to finish this battle. But nah, that's less fun. I'm gonna do fleet foot, so let's not waste honor for this guy. And now you do the sniping. 2000. It's just gonna repeat, I guess, right? And you gonna do the 15%. Oh, I love it. From 650 to 750 almost. Oh, wait, now he took damage and all the stacks decreased. Come on. Soul Force determined. Everyone, yes, please. And do this. 500, now it's in the 800s. I don't know if it's gonna guard against it, so I'm gonna do sniper shot anyway. 4,000. Shield. I am running out of mana slowly. Thankfully, most of my stuff barely costs anything. 900 only in flames now. Death shall not claim me. That's fine. I mean, take your time. The more you're struggling, the more damage you're gonna get. So you decide what to do, broski. And you instead of like using your skills, which is nice, but I prefer not to. I'm gonna give her more mana. You are gonna do the Beast Strike as usual. Oh my god, this is so crazy. You're gonna give us a shield. Per usual. I just don't count on the game. I don't trust the game to like suddenly change everything and make it like 10 times harder and it's gonna boom boom. Done, I'm dead. I think it's blocked. You can keep trying, my guy, but it's not gonna work. Everyone is determined now. Boom. Very nice. Just, oh my god. Look at this thing here. It just takes 1045 only in flame. Then he has burning, and then you have poison. Let's make everybody fleet foot. So nobody's gonna accidentally take damage, even though we stack everything together. Snipe. 4,000. Hehe. And you shield. I would skip this, but he constantly like throws cutscene in between, so I don't want to. Boom. Oh my god, so much damage. Oh wait, he guarded against it? Oh no, never mind. Now he took the damage. Again, maybe there is a different way to do. Maybe I should skip it. Oh, he guarded against it. Nice. And shield. Just don't give up, boys. Could I have gotten... I wonder if I could come here without all the buffs. If I didn't speak to them. I'll just go down here. And I'm sure so many people are gonna... There's an option when you do it, like you can beg for mercy. So maybe many people would press beg for mercy instead. Just because they want to like move on to the next one. Now if I do Cataclysm... Nah. He still resisted it? What the hell? Magic shield. She is crazy. Does extra slashing, crushing, and piercing weakness. Or 15%. Nah, 15. 15% always works. Yep. That's it? No, why did you go? I had so much fun. I wanted to see how much I can stack it. I guess... Give me 30% more XP. Level 28. Nah, wait, that's it, right? First, let's restore the mana before... you need it. And you take this. Nice. Now save. What did I get? I got like 1 tier of stars, so it's like full recovery. And that's it, right? Nothing like useful. Everything is upside down. Cool. Why? Again? What's gonna happen now? Let's go, the space is falling apart. No, but we didn't finish him. Glorious rays pour from above, and the shattered remains assemble once again into a dragon. Yeah. You think you won? I hate when they use like high English language, like I am immortal. The annoying thing is we have to do it again, and we don't have all the buffs. What kind of... Nah. How much is gonna cost now? 8. I'm still gonna do it. Especially because I don't have all the other buffs. My lifespan... My life spanned the heavens and earth. My radiance rivaled the sun and moon. No matter how many times you will rise, we'll be there to strike you down. Let's see who laughs last. I won't be defeated. Even as the worlds crumble and mountains turn to dust, your battle rages on about it. What? Oh, come on, you give me all the buffs again, but I lost all the stacks, now I have to restock it. It's kind of sad. 11,000 damage? Oh. Yeah, the game is in Chinese. %. Fleetfoot. Every time the screen is shaking, the controller is also shaking. It's a tad bit annoying, but... because it's during a fight, if it was during the cutscene, yeah, I get it. Oh my god, look at how much... it's working so great. Because now... maybe I can do this on him? Cleanse. The screen is turning blacker and blacker and blacker and blacker. I think it's gonna be like every action I do, it's gonna turn blacker, and then it's gonna fade and your battle is still going or whatever. Now 15% is gonna go a long way. Yep. Nice. Almost dead. I think it's supposed to like kill us. Star Force. Restore to all allies and give immunity. Very well. Now ability. Shield and restore HP. Dark and light. Evil and justice. Illusion and reality. I hate the look how many stuff there's on the screen right now. It's insane. Endurance. Oh, yep. I told you, in the middle of the fight. It's gonna turn... and your battle is still going. So that's the point of the game, that... like, the battle is endless. I can't skip this, even if I press. I tried. I guess that's cool. I mean... I don't like this kind of ending. It's okay, but I don't like this kind of ending because it doesn't resolve anything. And I don't believe it's true in any real life scenario or games. Something is gonna happen. Somebody is gonna win. That's how life works. And I'm okay with it. You don't have to win. You could lose. That's 100% fine. Yeah, if you want to read about each one of the heroes, you're more than welcome. I just don't really care. The shallow story, I don't want to say shallow, but like the unsurfaced story you see is interesting. It's very interesting. I love it. But if you like dig deeper and you read about the heroes and stuff, it's like normal BS. Like everybody's sad and people died and they had like tragic history and stuff. Nothing like that I care too much about. But if you do, go ahead. There is nothing that my camera blocks, so you can read it as you want. But yeah, if it's really the ending, this episode is 4 hours. Maybe I would keep it like that. Who cares? Nobody's gonna reach this point anyway. If you reach this point for some reason, somehow, just write down banana in the comments, okay? Nobody will understand why somebody wrote banana in the chat, and probably YouTube's gonna like flag this or something as a bot. It's gonna be funny. Wow. So the game took me, if you know what you're doing and you actually read the story, it took me 25 hours, 26 hours. I need to save to actually see, but around that. I don't count the first playthrough, of course, because it's the same playthrough, and that's if you know what you're doing. So I assume it's gonna be like 30-ish hours, maybe even less, because most people don't really care, I guess, about the story and stuff. They just want to rush. Oh, they're gonna talk about Ingrid too. I really do love these kind of games, I have to be honest with you. Wow. I don't know if I'm gonna make like I'm gonna do a full second playthrough, but I'm definitely going in and I'm gonna read a bit more. Not read. I have a bit of more systems I want to play with, like the cooking and a bit more alchemy. There's some cool stuff there. Just, messing with some stuff. Oh, they're gonna speak about everybody? Oh, even if you press like, you can hear the brrrr because I click this. There's a 0, the O. Can I press this? Nope. No, so you actually have to like read every single one, I guess. Oh, it's about us. Born in a village destroyed by dragons. By a twist of fate, he became a warrior and saved Cynthia from the White Tower. Why is it always the White Tower with elves? Especially if you played Warhammer, there is like a White Tower, Warhammer 2, Total War. Later, he allied with the Nameless, and with heavy sacrifices defeated Augustus and Oneiron. Together with allies, he confronted the King Dragon Zoros to ensure the evacuation of humans and expose its true identity. Yeah, about them I don't really care. Wow. If I had to give like my thoughts about the game, it's not the first thought because it's final thoughts. I'm gonna call this a final thoughts. Why not? Yeah. So my final thoughts about the game is I'm gonna keep skipping the stuff. That the story is quite interesting. Oh, I'm like way too high. The story is very interesting, as I said, but on like the basic level. Once you dive very deep into it, like books and stuff, if you just stick to the chat with NPCs and some like light notes they give you, some side characters, it is very interesting. But once you dive too deep into it, it's getting a bit more like crappy, random, cringy, regular RPG about like the princess and the heroes and the dragons and whatever. And if you also watched Crimson Ranga, the anime, it's very similar. It's like the same moral choice that in the end the dragons are not really bad, but they're doing like the least bad thing in their eyes, which is the exact same we have here. So and now I guess it's gonna be like, you can see a bunch of kids, it's gonna like start a new cycle. This is the story of the Awakeners. What happened to them in the end? Was the King Dragon defeated? Its physical form was killed, but its spoken soul survived. After that, a new Dragon King arose from the dragons. I can't believe it. Did they sacrifice themselves for nothing? There will be moments when we face despair. Those who give in to despair were eventually devoured by the dragons, but those who held on for hopes managed to survive stronger than ever. No, they don't, they die also. Through generation, they build up wisdom and power, believing that one day we will destroy the dragon's soul. What happened next? And those people are ourselves. Okay. Yeah, that's completely the end. So yeah, I'll go back to what, as I said, story, yeah, very much like Crimson Ranga, but like the whole moral story that the dragons may not be the bad guys after all. And there is truly like a moral discussion to have, like some kind of thing to have. What is like the actual good thing? Even now when they say it, it's like made me think, is it really the best thing to just fight the dragons continuously every single time? Or is it like, just try to live your life, who cares? Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, you're gonna die. But there is also like this tiny light at the end that maybe eventually like some generation will be able to actually defeat the dragons, which is gonna be very cool if it's gonna happen. I mean, for me specifically, I wouldn't do it because I'm too lazy. I only think about myself. So I would be like, if it's not gonna happen in my lifetime, I don't care. Just do whatever you want. I'm dead. Wow. I'm like digesting it. Lately, every game I finished, it's like, oh, what? The game is finished. Because I kind of wanted the game to be finished already, because for the gameplay, like halfway through, I think about the time we reached the second city, like the giant boss, this is where I noticed like a bit about maybe the Guardian when you rescue the princess, but mostly the giant, like, sorry if you can hear the dog, the giant thing is where I think the game turned to be more tedious. It wasn't hard. It was just tedious. You have to constantly do. You saw me doing the final boss. It's the same. Every one of your characters does an ability continuously until you finish. This is my build. Your build could be something different, but it's going to be the same. You're just going to do the same ability, no matter what the weakness and the strength of the enemy is. I don't know why the dog is shouting. This is actually the first time he does it, but no matter what the mob is, and the difference, it's crazy, the unbalancing, the difference between like a normal mob into the boss or like between bosses, it's insane. Like and remember, this is the ending I did on easy. The last two bosses, the final boss and the one before him, like the elf boss, I did on easy. It wasn't normal like the rest of it. Wow. Yeah, it's annoying as hell. I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna do a whole review on it. After I'm gonna strangle the dogs. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed this one. If you did, thank you. If you didn't, what are you doing here after 4.5 hours? Keep us safe. See you next one. Bye bye.